Chat, we good? Mic check, mic check. Chat, good? Mic check. Alright, what it do, YouTube? Back with a late night video. You already know the vibes is. You already see the chat. I mean, you already see the comment. I don't know if you guys up, but fuck it, whoever up. Come and get your vibe, bro. Why not? You see the title. We doing a takeover. We ain't trying to take no else. I mean, as you can see, I already whoop somebody ass for the night. But I didn't record it because I didn't know if I wanted to stream, but I just, pull up the stream. I say, fuck it. I got nothing else to do. So this was going on. All right. Let me just let these people know we active. We active. You know the song, moving off a barrel garment. Being alone on a party with the Ramadan. Be the eyes and rain on. That's crazy. If Chamaran, I don't know, but that'd be crazy. Chamaran and Anthony Edwards on the same team. That's slashing central. I mean, I just whoop somebody ass with AE. We gonna get right. Yeah, right. Let's see what's going on. Nigga, we be busting at the cops on the regular, and we be busting at the ups on the regular. Bitches suck a dick even top on the regular. Yeah. You get me so excited. Shawty wanna roll the rock star. We go so far. As it starts. Same streets. Money, no problem. I salute you. Know that I salute you. I make raps about you. No, y'all comment too. Check that boy in too. Yeah, we have a surprise coming soon. A surprise coming soon. See, they said. You got a surprise coming. Something coming in the mail soon. I excited to, I ain't gonna lie. Living out degrees. Call me Lieutenant Z. It's just you and me.
Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Just an elite team in this league, partly because of how confident they are. They believe in themselves. I mean, every player, coach, and they believe they can beat any team in the league.
It looks like what they're doing is appropriate in terms of its timing, coming together late in the year and ready for the big time.
6 to shoot. And a foul. Ball on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
Now here's Jokic. Outside Murray. He drops it from range.
Murray gives you a lot of things, and stretching out the defense, that's going to help.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Who's ball?
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Throws it up high. Pass to Brown. Gordon on the wing.
Ahí va a jugar, miro.
5 to shoot. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Aaron Gordon is one stringy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop him.
Here's Ellis.
Here we go. Why you off all miro? Why off all of me,
Fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And it's Jokic missing. And so Sabonis will bring it up for Sacramento. 4-point game. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Denver.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Count that one.
Jamal Murray with
Marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
What the hell?
Zach Levine.
Graham, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, BA. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic.
Oh my gosh, I fucking
Nice D from
speed.
Sabonis.
Why you do that?
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic.
What?
That's his first personal foul.
Wow.
These calls can be so difficult for
Already
officials to
lives in
say.
our
Substitution on the court.
Back to Valanciunas.
It's not good.
And the dunk by
Jonas
Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
To the paint. Back to Westbrook. Over to the left wing. Here's Najee. No good from the wing.
Whoa.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
A minute 6 left to the first quarter. Westbrook. Pass to Najee. To the inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
So good with making plays off of the bounce. So difficult to stay with him defensively.
Pass to Laravia. Outside Monk. Out to the wing. Here's Carter.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
That's his first personal foul.
Denver in the lead.
Team foul.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
DeAndre Jordan.
Charge outside.
That's a kid from
Valanciunas with a
what?
rebound.
I don't know, man. The bitches are bad. The bitches that give me the
Here's
straight
Monk.
face.
And that one hits the back iron.
Doing the same way.
Westbrook outside. Oh, it would have counted had he fallen, but it is offline.
Your Nuggets.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter.
10.
It's Denver. They lead by a bucket. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Just to fuck up the spot. No, that's not gonna watch. Hit on me now.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
Here's Jokic. Here's Watson. Counted from distance. Watson's got 5 points.
Well, amongst big men in the league, Jokic's vision is what stands out, and I love it when he gets creative. He is willing to throw some tough passes.
Come on.
Now here's Levine.
You don't go anywhere.
Looking at
Hell
his
no, give him
stats,
this
he's
point.
getting just over 23 points a game.
How much he gets to get his shit here?
Westbrook taking his
That
time
was my
here.
shit.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. It's his first foul of the
That's
game.
his first personal foul.
And just a great
Two
job
people
of
in the
getting
job
there
scaring
first.
on the late night stream.
So the Kings making
Catch
a
a vibe.
change here. Former league MVP in
Okay, drink.
2017.
I ain't gonna lie.
A long list of accomplishments for Russell Westbrook.
I'm
How many
a
times
bad
BA
boy.
have we seen players celebrate the way that Russell has been as one of the best players in the league, move and transition to a role off the bench? He's done it with a lot of grace, a lot of class, and has been very accepting of his new role.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Alan Force.
Hey Brian, one thing
Somebody
here
gonna
for
die.
DeMar DeRozan is
Somebody
the
gonna die.
mid-ranger. He said
Somebody
you
gonna
can
die.
operate freely in the
Somebody
mid-range. It's
gonna-
like an ocean out there. If you're
DeMar
smart, you
DeRozan.
can take advantage of the space and pick
I'm not
teams
full
apart.
skill, bro.
Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Alec. And it's Murray off the drive. Porter from outside.
Oh,
Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
it's got hit that.
To the middle. DeRozan
DeMar
right in the heart of the
That dude
D.
texted me before I started
And
streaming.
that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So
Even
good
on
at
the sun.
bodying up to get his.
Pass to Porter. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Gordon with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. And he'll call the foul. We'll head to the line for 2. It's on
Kings
Zach
foul.
Levine. Well,
Zach
Brent,
Levine.
league-wide, more and more points
That's
being
his first
scored.
personal
You see
foul.
that tapering off at any
Second
point.
team
BA,
foul.
with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
His first shot coming late. Deflected.
What a swat by Aaron Gordon.
Westbrook can't hit. Kings trail by 3. Pass to Sabonis. Down low. DeRozan
DeMar DeRozan.
uses the
Assisted.
glass to finish the layup.
Domantas Sabonis.
DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted areas.
Murray with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. And here's Gordon from the arc. Sacramento
2
grabs
minutes
the
remaining in the
miss.
first half. 2
You know,
minutes.
last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
DeMar
And their
DeRozan.
body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took the L.
Yeah, and they didn't get like blown
You got a
out
mic?
in that game,
Yeah.
but it felt deflating. It felt like they got crushed. They could not get anything going, no matter who they had out on the court.
Well, Brent, in his short career, Keegan Murray has shown flashes of stardom.
Yeah, and I think BA coming in, the idea was that Keegan Murray is going to be a complimentary wing shooter, and he's shown that he can do just that. He's taking strides as a defender, but his ability to shoot the ball and have confidence this early in his career, that's impressive.
Is it my boy?
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
What?
A minute 53 left to play in the first half.
You say I'm nice?
Westbrook with it.
Oh, no,
Goes for the
Westbrook. Ain't no
rebound.
way you missed him.
Outside Carter. Fires the three. Here's Valanciunas.
Good
Is
D, boy.
rebounded by Najee.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least doesn't enough to tie it up. Strong pass there to set up the basket.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Brown. No good with a layup. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Pass to Lyles. Poke loose. Porter in the post. And it's flushed down.
The improved passing of Porter Jr. That's the next part of his evolution.
Here's Lyles. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Šarić. Here's Najee. Back to Šarić. Now Porter. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Šarić. That one drops. And it comes off an assist from
I got
Porter.
this game.
Šarić has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Ain't even no pressure, man. And I ain't nice right now, bro.
Pass to Laravia.
That's what's so crazy, bro.
Here's Ellis.
They all
Pounded
that
by
crank.
Westbrook. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
Assist goes to.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep
Fun one.
it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
That's the end of the first half with a score.
And a
Your
pretty
Nuggets,
tightly contested game here as we end the first half.
The Kings,
Sacramento on top. They lead by a
26.
bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Cajon, the back out.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that plays as a unit, and it makes it so
There's a close.
difficult to try to get the best of them.
At the line for your
He's
Nuggets.
got his first free throws of the night right here.
Westbrook.
And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning as a deal.
DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, the big-time vertical there. DeRozan still has it.
Maybe she's one of my keys. So I walk on him, though.
Now here's Porter. No points so far. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And there are not many times where DJ does not just rip that rim down.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie.
And what a dunk by Levine, looking to punish the defense.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Offensive rebound. Back to Westbrook. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And Sacramento making a change here. Shot clock at 6. It's scooped up. Jokic.
Oh, shit.
Now Jordan. Fader on the way. Back to Jokic. Nice shot from the wing. Jokic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Good quick decision from Jokic. Catch it, shoot it, bury it.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
To the inside. Levine, that one's good. Levine's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now a timeout called by Denver. When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
Right wing. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Such a gifted ball handler, the big man Jokic, fantastic at carving up defenses.
DeRozan.
Denver foul.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team foul.
It goes on Aaron Gordon.
At the line for the Kings.
I don't mind it. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented
Taking
the
2
point.
shots.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few 3-point shots.
That would be
Grant.
glizzy
Yeah,
though.
the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range.
2 minutes remaining in the
Does it so
third. 2
consistently
minutes.
that the points pile up quick.
Now here's Jokic. Give him 8 points now. Oh, Sabonis
Just
with the steal. To the middle. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
From deep, Jokic. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Gordon outside. Here's Jordan for the tie.
Hey, Jordan.
Shot comes out.
What?
Great D that time from Murray. DeRozan with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively.
Assist
Not
from
getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Jokic in the post.
foul?
Sacramento grabs the miss. DeRozan, left side.
Hey, what my team's doing?
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a
me
big
sick,
time
bro.
statement at the rim.
And one?
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his second personal foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the
Free throw drops for Jokic.
2 shots.
Jokic gives you such a great foundation out there. He stays so level-headed. That's the kind of leader that this team has been feeding off of. A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 16. Good D by Jokic. Gordon down low. What a performance from DeRozan. He's been the story for the Kings. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be.
42.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Sacramento leading by 4. Porter with the steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And then Porter with the
Nice to Porter. He gets up vertically. Man, he can rise up and throw it down.
to the left side lane. Valanciunas down low. Done by Valanciunas.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his
what?
team. He
What
thinks
is
they're
this?
still very much in this
What on
game,
this court?
saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen. Hoping to inspire his team here.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
That's his first personal foul.
If you're a defender
Team
and
foul.
you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of it.
Nikola
All
Jokic.
right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
To the paint.
DeAndre Jordan.
And DeAndre Jordan
His
gets
first
the whistle
personal
that
foul.
time.
First
That's his
team
first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. To tie it up. In deep, Jordan drops it in. And it's a time ball game.
Well, I like how BJ attacking the open court, sprinting ahead of everybody. Tough to keep up with a big guy who does that.
It's crazy, dude. He didn't even jump on him.
And he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it
Shooting for
down.
Sacramento. Laravia. At the line for one.
And the free throw, no good. Now here's Porter. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Jokic. 4 on the clock. Back to Porter to take the lead. And it's Arabia with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he hit us too.
Out left to the wing. And here's Valanciunas. Monk with it. From deep. Drills it from deep.
What type of beat
Now
this
it's
is?
a 5-point Kings lead.
Well, if you allow Monk to get good looks, especially from distance, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to
So what you
Jordan.
doing on the NBA, right?
Back to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Here's Jordan. Rebound by Sacramento.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the
His third
board.
personal foul.
I knew it.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
At the line,
Monk usually solid.
substitution on the court.
So both teams making some changes here. The Kings lead by 6. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Everything's
So
a
he draws
foul,
the
bro.
foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Jamal Murray. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line
Free
for the
throw
Kings.
drops for Monk.
Malik Monk. 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Valanciunas. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
DeMar DeRozan.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. They need this. Jokic using his strength inside.
Oh, yeah, the Joker's running wild.
Sacramento leading by 6.
I mean, that
On the wing, Murray. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Gordon. And it's Murray finishing it.
Stepping up, poised for this young player.
Sabonis right side. On the wing, Levine. Levine. Ready.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Here comes TJ.
Trailed by 6. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Your Nuggets.
Over 3.5 minutes to the final quarter. That one's good for 2.
There's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
And here's Murray. Count it.
whoa, like I ain't
The
there.
Kings lead by 6.
Huge points from Keegan Murray. Wow, showing you why he went 4th overall. This kid's got talent.
Bron?
They get it back. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon.
Look at Aaron Gordon proving he can step up and be the man.
Inside.
Sleeping, man.
Oh, my. That's a big-time shot by big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Brown. Lets it go from deep. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Bro, come on. No one down court?
DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ellis. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Those steals crazy, bro.
Gordon has such tremendous physical gifts, and right there shows you he's got size and strength to get by.
Pass to Ellis. There's the triple. The shot misses.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need
That's
that
the end of the
3.
game.
So it's the Kings taking the W in a close
Thank you
one.
to everyone for
With the
coming
lead
out and
victory,
supporting
they
your teams.
upset plenty of these
Please give
hometown
them a
fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that about wraps it up for...
School bus. I ain't had no school bus. I got tool bus. You just I hate. Don't be too. Can't ignore it. I'm some bubble bone. Cause see he ready. I got it ready. Like a dog. Eating booger sugar, not that boy cut of sugar. Son like LeBron. Got Morty. I've been in that field. I've been in that field. I'm not boss, man. Then that deep end. For shit. Okay. Welcome
everyone, thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. It's the Denver Nuggets taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Campbell. Jones trying to get open. No good from Campbell. Pass to Gordon. Now Jokic.
And this is how Jokic gets you. He scores in a variety of ways. Just an incredible player.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is
Ain't
looking
like two
awfully small
gems.
to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
No.
Let's hear it for your Lakers.
Ooh, cake. Hey, double cheek dog. For no
And so
reason.
Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Murray. Fires from way outside. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last year's by Jokic. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines.
What's going on, chat? Be in the chat and subscribe yet. Go to 100. We do want to give away. It's in $50 gift card, bro. Don't miss out on that. Like, comment, subscribe. No, don't mess out on that, bro. We don't like free shit. Come on, cuz. I hate them niggas who be trying to switch up like a
So balance is
Nuggets ball.
sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
your partners.
Thank you, David.
Nigga, who shot you? Gotta pay that. I got that from my mama. Do that with these comments.
Inside.
Choppers.
Here's Jokic. And there's the whistle. Second violation.
Lakers ball.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone.
Made by my home.
Puts it up from 7. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Here's Porter. On the wing, Murray.
Beat it threat.
Back to Porter. Pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, Jones. Here's Shaq. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance.
Fuck no, my pawn.
The line here.
And he's at nearly 90% from the free throw line this season, so having a terrific game.
Now here's Murray. Now Jokic.
Off balling is crazy.
On the wing, Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
We know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
Down low. The jump hook.
Oh, jump on this way, me jump late.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Pass to Brown. And that one is stuffed right through.
Keep off balling, right, and find a way to get you.
Offensively, Murray doing a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Los Angeles
And the Lakers call time here.
All right, fans, if you want a free t-shirt, get up and get loud. Okay, let's you asked for it. Here they are.
What is Bentley, bro? I didn't even know Bentley is stream stuff. That.
That's gone here in the first quarter.
This come off YouTube to stream, bro. It's crazy.
To the middle. Some solid defense from Šarić. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Najee. And it's denied by Fox. Here's Van Exel. And he banks in the lane.
So finding some space inside and exploiting.
Maybe I'm driving me crazy. Maybe
And Watson has it in the corner. Here's Brown. Back to Watson. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Pass to Campbell. Gets it off to Fisher.
I'll get to you on mine.
They take the lead.
Yeah, that's probably me for sure.
What he's looking for. Drainage.
Well, when he lacks in size for a typical center,
Get you
makes
man.
up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
No way that I ever change your mind.
And here's Fox. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. Pass to Fisher. Back to Fox. Goes back up. And that comes off the assist by Derek Fisher.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Westbrook. Here's Brown. George has the open look.
Yeah, I hit that like that. You know, time to be the
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for
what the fuck, wait?
And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court.
Westbrook, why will hop step that way? Let me ask.
With 4 seconds on the clock. And it's good on the way in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
That's right.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
The Nuggets, 11.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just cashing in on
That
second
motherfucker
chance
moving.
opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Jamal Murray.
That one drops for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Ball got him up. Let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David.
That's his
Every day he had that one in time.
Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying.
Home bet against me. Bet on me.
As you can anticipate.
What they say?
LeBron James says
Odds always against me.
these plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. Special.
Coke.
Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report.
Oh.
Pass to Jones. And stolen by Murray.
No shot was gonna jump.
Jokic throws it down.
I play with shock, but come on, this is my team right now.
Defensively, you've got to get him.
But at least not this version, no.
Bryant with it.
Making niggas
Back
look
to
hard, bro.
Jones.
I gotta stay.
From deep. The Lakers get it back. A new 14.
I keep me some.
Outside, Fisher. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent, to play great defense and have the the absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook, the rim. My goodness, how you feeling?
All right, fans.
And the Lakers call time here.
Shit getting around.
Here's Barry. Lets it go from deep.
Boy, it's a big shot. Slap fucking
Here's
this
Barry.
game.
He's covered by Westbrook.
Fuck. I'm letting the coop by myself.
5 to shoot. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning in the putback. Ori's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nicely
smart, twin. Doing smart enough.
When you have that gentleness, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
Well, Russ making the great read. Outstanding work, understanding the floor, and finding his open teammate.
But Jokic, come on. Chill out, man.
He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his
And really
second
the
personal
defense fouling
foul.
there to prevent the
Second
layup,
team
and that's
foul.
exactly what you need to do.
At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant.
And so he makes both from the line.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second.
I like Shaq gotta get some fouls
to
back.
get your offense going.
Jokic.
Somebody gotta get fouled.
Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got the lead up to 5 now for Denver. Here's Kobe. Oh, the agility and finish.
That's fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
And Denver is out to take their first time out here.
Wow. Twitch dangerous tonight, boy. I'm going Twitch. I'm going Twitch tonight. You won't go sleep good with that? I'm going Twitch, boy. See some things you ain't want to see. So be back where you ain't get no ball to hold tonight. It's my lord, I just opened Twitch just now. I see a couple of things I mad. I ain't get no ball right now. Hey, the floppies play them ball. Come on, this for fucking my ball. Hold on.
So defensively, if you allow him to get
Bro,
this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Steal? Whoa.
It's tipped. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Los Angeles ball. Substitution on the court.
What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Korea, Korea,
44 left now here in the second. And the basket by Van Exel.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that one drops. Westbrook's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder.
The ball by West.
Pass to Campbell. Kicks it out to Jones. Now, here's Fox. Shot clock at 5.
Yeah.
Off the mark. His first miss of the
Inner
game.
ball.
1 for 2. The Nuggets leading by 3.
Hey.
And slammed up by Sharp.
I love the hustle from Saric right there. He sticks with the play, put the finishing touch on it. That's nicely done.
Give me that ball, boy.
And that one goes
Inner
out
ball.
of bounds. Nice touch by Westbrook.
Hero Westbrook, I like that though. On that though, I like that. Wow.
50 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Bryant. Campbell controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Charge with it. Now, here's Watson. Still scoreless.
And the aggressiveness on display here. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and
on the wing. Offside Jones. Back to Kobe.
I like my bitches barring. Too deep.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the ring.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play he's just practiced time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
27.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 1. And will return shortly.
These folks, that's reality. Somebody.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession.
You turn your shit tsunami.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 1. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Kobe. And here is Campbell. Eddie Jones on the wing. 6 to shoot. And here's Bryant.
That's the army.
The Nuggets leading by 3. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Assisted.
Well, easy to see why Aaron Gordon has been in multiple dunk contests. The arsenal to creativity limitless.
He has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
I think you shit tsunami.
Pass to Jokic.
Go up.
Shaq with some nice D. Porter with the steal. Driving to the basket.
Michael Porter Jr.
Got me a new pole now.
He just
GD, Chuck.
GD. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
And the Lakers call time here.
And team strategies mostly guarded players like the game and aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
My song now. When he come on, I got mama who now a Draco one who bows down. This is by my own lady. My own.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half.
Baby.
To the paint. Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
The assist from.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
Great Allah.
There's Gordon with the 3.
Ooh, that'll put a die give you, boy. That's not what it is.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim. But Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Westbrook. Now, here's Jokic. And they're able to recover. Here's Gordon. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Kijk, ook met de NBA young boy kan het zo doen. Heel feeling about that. How you go there and do a blog that down there. You gotta go to the bulletproof fucking vest and nobody fucking too easy. No, they can't like them no YNs. They fucking around.
The Lakers rebound. No good from Campbell. The Nuggets leading by 7. Over to the left wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Another miss by Jokic. And here's Los Angeles now.
It's fucking.
Stolen by Gordon.
On my own now.
Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Over O'Neal. And too much time to the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Just get the ball, but let's wait for the paint to let the ball.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Westbrook pulls it in.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
And Watson slams it in.
Stop Draco one, pass down.
Aggressive defense they need to cut to the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little bit.
I'm not wrong now.
Just too slow to react. You
Hey,
can't afford to
not
sleep
wrong
on 2
now.
possessions. What's going on out there?
I'm not
And
wrong
with an
now.
update from the sidelines, let's check in
I'm
with
not
David
wrong.
Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin.
I'm not wrong.
Is certainly going international. Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game.
I ain't had a song
the very
so
best in
long.
the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA
$1,000 plates, fine China. $1,000 plates,
David,
fine
you've been all over the
China.
globe, and the talent level undeniable.
Shot it like $1,000 plates,
And
fine
so
China.
Westbrook
Tell
will
her she
bring it up
beautiful
for the
every
Nuggets.
day. I
Their
remind her,
defense has only
jumping
allowed
up.
6 points in the second
I'ma
half.
dive in the last man was a bad of a giant. I get off in there. It's like dust from the sky. Just your body and nobody else. It's all the mind.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
It's
47 seconds left here in the third quarter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That free throw, no good. And the Nuggets making a change here.
Repeat it, no whistle. My brain.
Good on the second free throw. The
My
Nuggets lead
perks,
by
oh.
6.
Tell her she beautiful every day. I remind her
Murray
that
surveying the
something
D.
I'm gonna
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the
add
run.
up. I get up sooner. Oh,
He
steal.
just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Get better, big better. Get better, big better.
Nice.
Jamal Murray.
Murray with a great defensive play to get that break going.
Oh, yikes.
Drives to the hoop. Shots good from there.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right to the cup. Nicely done.
I go crazy about my age. I mean, like
Murray
$1,000
outside.
fine China. Foul?
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
It's way out of all this time on like some ball. Come on. Not even on the ball, but yeah, I do. Fucking rock to be broke on base. I'm so crazy about mine.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. And we've watched plays so far this quarter. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 8. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as they get back from this short break.
43.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Lakers trailed by 8.
Ooh, this is too slippery, nigga.
Pass to Murray.
Big zop.
One-on-one fast break.
Oh, no, I lied.
That shot
Down.
is off.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in
Oh, that's a major league player.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim,
Matter
too,
of fact,
after the
call me
finish.
Mr. Piece that cheese, nigga. Grills on my wrist and call like thin cheese, nigga.
The tray.
Berries on my teeth,
O'Neal with the
nigga.
rebound.
well being aggressive.
Ain't seen me.
The big man snatching the rebound.
My shit on D&D. In the fucking game, I'm an MVP. In the AMG.
For 3.
You know I'm the rawest.
Oh, that was a great effort.
Nah, was baby.
Hand up in the face of the shooter
You know you be salsa, baby.
Watson's shot is good.
Another
You
bucket
want no
down
puppies?
low.
You want
They've
a
been
big
the
dog?
aggressors, taking the ball
On
inside
the
and
10 ball.
attacking at the rim.
It's
Here's
a
Fisher. The kick out to Bryant.
You want to go this state? I'm a stupid nigga.
Back to Fisher.
The Fisher, nigga.
Check on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And 1 on Porter.
That's his first
Hey
personal
guys, let's get
foul.
your take on the scoring breakdown.
Now racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also made a concerted effort to put the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to Brown. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Lakers trail by 6. Jones from outside. O'Neal outside.
I'm the biggest nigga.
Al Van Exel. 6 on the shot clock. Porter with the steal. Gordon goes in. The Lakers with the rebound. Van Exel with
on that. Come on. Call me Mr. Too Slippery, boy. On that.
And here is Van Exel.
Mr. Too Slippery, boy. On that, bro.
Hit from in close. That's a 2 from Gordon.
Get I can see what I gotta say. I gotta tell you, get.
The tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Who wants the defense?
Catch a vibe in the stream, bro. Pull up, catch a vibe.
During this timeout, I'm sure they'll be
Hold the
hydrating
100.
themselves with
Hold the 100.
all the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts
Made
can
there
be
shortly,
such a
but slowly. No,
getting a short
slowly,
rest can recharge the
slowly.
battery.
We can get that on the way. I should do a 24-hour stream with 2K one day.
Guys, I got a chance to hear what Bernard Moon
I do like
saying to the
park
team.
and check out.
Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said when you get inside, you
It's not
score.
Kobe.
Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Outside Westbrook. Outside Gordon. Shoots from 12. And that one's good. Jokic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
2 minutes remain in this ball game.
All sorts of time. Eldon Campbell with the rebound. Time running out for the Lakers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Good.
Nuggets ball
Shares it nicely as well.
Denver calls timeout.
time, everybody.
They're ahead by 8. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the fourth.
Started with when I caught it in.
Pass to Brown.
Trifling. Ice again.
There's 1:38 left
Like
for the
part
fourth.
of me.
Here's Jokic.
Maybe part of me. Forgive me.
Pocket 6. Back to Westbrook. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Puts one up from 19. Jokic, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up.
That would make my
Los
fat
Angeles.
bitch better.
Trailing here by 8. Pass to Kobe.
I could dab and make my side bitch better.
That shot, no
Take
good.
the pineapple.
Gordon with the defensive effort.
And give me a headache.
That's tipped.
Headache.
Here's Jokic. And
The hell flagrant one.
unable to get that one to go without the contact.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. I definitely think he fouled him on the way up.
Shooting for Denver.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ori. Out to Kobe. Porter with the steal. And now Westbrook pushing it up. Going back to stop him. Outside, Ori. Left side, O'Neal. Back to Jones.
Bahamas.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Kobe for 3. They can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Like opium.
Michael Porter Jr.
He gonna quit. Y'all see what's going on though, chat. Making these niggas quit, bro. It's okay though. You just gotta get better in life, bro. Me, honestly, I ain't quitting, bro. I ain't trying to get better. I'm doing them wrong. In unison. From the playground. Shaking with his head cut off. With a red light up. Inflation. Inflation. Impatient. Wasted. You wanna taste it? You making it hard for me. I like cooking with Kyle. Mommy. You wrong for that. Fuck. You know, it's so crazy. I don't know if y'all like this too, man. When your homeboys be on IG and then y'all just look at the like these thirst traps thing and you see your homeboys already in the comments liking that shit. That'd be so funny to me. I just be like, check this fucking horny ass nigga already, y'all. Talking about this nigga like this page up. Let me see if this nigga even follow the page. Let me see. Dog, fucking follow the page and everything, boy. See me, I just be scrolling, man. I just be seeing it all. Just be seeing what's going on, man. I don't like it. Look at this.
The Grizzlies look to take charge at the FedEx Forum, and we're going to bring it to you live from Memphis, Tennessee. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. For the Memphis Grizzlies guy.
Real, man. I look nothing like what I used to look like back then, bro. So crazy, right? A couple of years ago, man. Not even no crazy drastic ass, man. Because they got a right deal. Alright, see, I didn't do all the fucking rules and that, chill out now. It is like my little rat tail. You can tell me it's fucking bad boy and over the rat tail. I didn't fucking have my rat tail in the back of my head. Don't let your gal play up my rat tail in the back of my head. I talk about. The thing is, your ball after they play with that. Ain't your ball no more. Ain't your ball. Ooh, look at y'all. Shot of ass. Moran. Every day is something new. Even with my teammates.
Great competitor. Really a perfect fit with this sport.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Now here's Morant. Right now, checking his stats, he's averaging over 23 points a game.
One person. This fucking ass going on.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. When it comes to Jamal Murray, coach said it's crucial to make sure his defense doesn't slack off on him. He said Murray is a microwave scorer.
You have a problem with Rios?
In a real hurry. Our guys know they have to talk with one another out there, help each other out. Communication is key. Guys, back to you.
Crazy, my shit was fucking. That shit was different, bro. I had the right field with the fucking knobs. That shit was. You couldn't tell me when I get my chop, I couldn't pull any bitch, bro.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
I didn't get that chalk. I said maybe they top one, top two actually.
His mobility and his explosiveness.
Whoa.
So
okay.
Murray's got his second basket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Uncle Coach, top of a D.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. You can see, and coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. And it's Jokic missing. Memphis leading by 3. A kick out to Bain. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
My DC boy.
First personal foul.
And you know, Stanley watched Desmond Bain evolve into a number one option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Denver passing it around. Here's Brown. Here's Najee. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are back.
Come on, bro. Hit that.
And we got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. Shot and the ball. So stand the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bain, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those three outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those three guys. That's a great base for the future.
Shooting for Denver.
Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. 21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
You know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed.
Jump.
Here's Kennard. Count.
At this kind of range, it might almost be too easy.
Here's Westbrook. Yep, it counts.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now, here's Pippen. Let's game with 30 points. And Zeke Najee gets the whistle. That's his first foul. 23 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside for Pippen. 6 to shoot. Nice again. And it's blocked. To the inside. Out to Sharge. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook.
That's Westbrook right there.
We conclude the first quarter.
Your Grizzlies lead by 17. The Nuggets 15.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offense.
That's a sweet little movie. She know she's been doing though.
That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
Pass to Jokic. So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better, bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume. That is incredible. Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
Here's Gordon. Here's Gordon with the finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon.
Don't touch my mark again. I was checking with you. That's what touching my mark.
That's a miss. It's miss number 2 and shots from the floor.
She got it again.
And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. No good on the triple. Memphis leading by 4. It's all said and done. Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
He's already a franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and
Substitution for your Grizzlies.
and many other advanced stats as well.
On the wing, Jackson. 5 points in the game. Out left to the wing. Memphis needs to get off a shot here.
Get my wrist.
Here's Heaney.
Wait.
And it's Denver with the rebound.
Thank you.
Oh, you got to finish at the
That's
rim
right.
right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Type of fucking NBA player you are, bro.
And so it's Jokic with the ball.
I don't know. Westbrook ain't got no sidestep. Bro.
Stealing by 4. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, it's little things like that. Getting the offensive board and converting, that's what has elevated Aaron Gordon's game.
Morant with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Left side, Jackson. Porter pulls it in. Right side, Westbrook. Goes back up. Second shot opportunity. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul goes against Memphis.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And so Spencer joins the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their team. They're going old school.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Mr. Clark misses the lane. The Nuggets trail.
I like my bitches barring.
And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court.
Got plenty of hoes and plenty of cash.
His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made that a great team.
And what about his ability to stand and fit in right on and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes it look easy.
Well said. Sharge outside. And he hits it to tie the game up. Sharge has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Here's Wells. A kick out to Bain. On the wing, Murray.
$1,000 on your head, I feel God, let's steal. Flip a sleep.
Here's Bryant.
Flip a sleep.
He has been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game.
Man, watch it.
Clark left side.
In my pocket. It's from me. I ain't got any niggas out here.
Now Clark.
I want. Be my main.
First personal
Easy to
foul.
appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is where those
With the max man and he on our head.
And so Clark nails both of them.
Bad like a friend.
Here are the Nuggets now. Trailing by 2.
Holes in got him in rotation.
Here we go.
I got like, oh baby, chopper.
Finisher when he gets into that area. He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
That comes from Stylus. You know my name, bitch, I'm toxic. Watch it. That might be short.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an edge.
Spit that check. No chain. Fucking with mathematics. Smoke don't danny. Another one. Like 3 hoes. 3, let's go.
So it's the
Good shit, I ain't running my mouth. Side of the house. They motor inside my head, yeah. Puts inside my head, yeah. And the max man, and they out on her.
Pass to Edie's
Out of the box.
in the second half, the first points in the third quarter for the Grizzlies.
Well, the threat of Josh scoring really opens up the opportunity
I say, hell yeah.
Murray, no good.
Clipper, go fill up a safe.
Memphis leading.
Clipper, go fill up a safe.
Ice D from Porter. Here's Denver now.
Diamond chain, machine. Sky.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Murray's
got 8.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Here's Morant. Pass to Edie.
One bay. Oh.
It's hauled in by Jokic.
Pass.
Here's Murray. And the rejection by Jackson.
Well, his ability to sniff out these shot blocking opportunities really defines Jackson Jr.'s defensive game.
He is such a great athlete. It's a close game here in Memphis.
Pressure there, not
And
cut
looking
off.
back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their
I fuck on
first
that new
title in
Leandro.
23?
One of the
Imagine somebody asking me to talk on that new Leandro.
It was a moment.
That's so funny. Did imagine somebody come for the car, see who's fucking with that new Leandro ball song and put it
To
on?
the city of Denver and its
What y'all
fans.
doing? At me.
Pass to Edie. Boom, he shoots it straight down.
Good things
Baby, could you really help me? That's what I want. Could you really help me?
First of the game.
Trying to get my life together. Leave these hoes alone.
With how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls. And that's
what worries
Baby, can you
with
help
guys
me?
like that. He's already had a
Baby,
number
can
of
you
injuries
help me?
in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
One more time for your
Get more that old. Get more that close. Scratch me on. PS5? No, it's gonna PS5 to win.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets.
It's in
Trailing
P5
by
to win.
2. And the latest now from our
Okay, but that's Spike Ops on P5 too, though.
It's all yours. Take it away.
Win. Hey, so you just join, just say that. We doing a giveaway, $50 gift card for the 100 subscriber, bro. So don't miss out on that. If you ain't already subscribed, subscribe, bro. See what I'm saying? Easy $50 gift card, bro. You gotta pick what you want, bro. See what I'm saying? You don't get no better than that. You get no better than that, bro. See what I'm saying? Anybody who just joined, you wondering what's going on? You just trying to get the 100 subs? Your favorite YouTuber ain't even giving y'all no giveaways. But subscribe to family, bro. See what I'm saying? Join the community while it's small, bro. You get a chance to win. Give me fucking the smart. I'm gonna blind it. Don't start that crying. Crying. Again, Maya. Yeah, I get Maya.
first team.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Hold on, twin. I'm gonna get ready with you right now. Let me just score it, but
you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was great.
See, I channel have 56 subs. I ain't bad, bro. What you be doing? I gotta check out your channel, bro. What you be doing, bro? What type of content you be posting? I should tap in with you.
They're not going in different directions. They team to spend time
right
together.
I
don't think any of them ever want
trying to do my thing. Small YouTuber. I'm actually from the Bahamas, you know. Trying to make something out of nothing. A lot of people in the Bahamas don't believe in YouTube and all that shit. You know, everybody on that TikTok wave and all that other shit, bro. See me trying to keep it original, bro. Don't follow me, boy. Let me check out your page, boy. Let me see what you got going on.
Second team foul.
Oh shit. Breakdance? That's what you do? You know what's so crazy? I know somebody who breakdance. I met somebody who breakdance in Miami. They do like fuck dog, I forget what his name though.
He's got the big O and Westbrook.
Fuck dog, I forget what his name.
You know, don't sell this.
I can't remember the girl. There's a girl too. I can't remember the name, bro. But yeah, bro. She was a nice down to earth person and everything, bro. Nice down to earth person. I literally farted in my mic when I. I like do that with the bros though. When in the PSN party with the bros, I do all that shit, bro, just to piss them off, bro. Did I say it? Come fucking yeah, bro. Niggas eat spot in the mic, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Or you know what I do too? Sometimes I go on YouTube and I search up like annoying noise or like air bleeding noise. Or trust me, when I get to that point when I do that, them niggas hate me. No more. Everybody, they try to figure out who it is. Because usually the party be full. The party would be like 8 or 9 people in it. So imagine if they mute everybody down the line to go over here. And then sometimes when I know they muting and doing it, I just stop. I tell you, I know about that shit, bro. So you be playing on the P5? What you be doing, boy? You be playing on the P5? Will you play 2K or you play anything else? Bro, come on, bro. That's a fucking bucket every time. This ball, hell no. You play Call of Duty, we can play Call of Duty. I want to top in the chat. I want to play with the chat too, bro. See this here? Call of Duty, all that shit. I'll be playing that type shit. GTA, Fortnite, but I haven't played Fortnite in a minute. Welcome, guys. Go to 100 subs. We doing a giveaway. Come on, $50 giveaway gift card. Don't miss out on that. The easiest giveaway of your life, bro. It's gonna be fair as hell too. You're gonna put it on the spin wheel with everybody named too. You gotta comment, subscribe, so I can put you on that spin wheel.
The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, well, they just jump out.
On the stream.
They get a hand on it. Porter with the steal.
She's a green.
Here's Brown. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Memphis with the ball. The lead is 2. Jackson down low. Pass to Edie. Here's Jokic. They got a transition by Jokic.
Oh, why did they take my stoppers off, bro?
But Jokic is lethal in transition.
Timeout call, the Grizzlies. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a
my
game?
coach is.
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go in the ball and the pressure run. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. During the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about.
Type shit.
He asked his team to dig deep.
Fuck this play right up. Fucking man. Shoot that.
It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. To the paint. Here's Aldama.
Turn type shit.
And the nice assist from Morant. And it's a 4-point Grizzly lead. Inside.
Go for that fuck. It's a bites, boy. Whoa. Foul question mark?
A great thing
Foul?
about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious. Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down.
Hit, boy. Wow, boy. You already know the ball going to Jokic. All day. All day. We already know that. We go play man. Play man. Unless. Man, even that's crazy.
Out to Morant. And they double up Morant. Cloak loose.
Whoa.
Now defended by Bane. Here's Jokic.
Minutes. Let me show you how to do it. Don't flop now. Don't flop now.
He can be such a menace on defense.
Denver calls timeout. You had to like what you've seen from John Morant.
Look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow it down.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
We'll have that 11 score right now.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Anyway, they can let you score and get my ball back. Yeah, on that Agimato shit. Oh my god. Gotta get that.
He's an NBA champion, and Porter Jr. knows
They're in front
by 2. There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter.
That's like news type shit. On the news type.
Let's give a big round of applause to your very own Grizzlies UK team.
There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter.
Well, Morant's built to go. It's showing what he's made of here in the
I'm thinking time flashy Johnson.
Gordon's a guy who's been in these spots.
Here's Morant. And finished up.
Simming on drink. Nico, give me that fuck, boy. Fuck you doing, man.
Goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Westbrook. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Morant outside.
Ooh, I didn't know it. I didn't know he's going to take off from that way. Pass. Pass the wrong person. Lucky. Wait, what the hell? I'm about to say, don't quit, boy. Don't quit. Don't do it on the stream. Don't do it, boy. You make yourself look bad. Don't quit. Now I got my bands up. I'm able to whoop your ass with this dial music. Got my bands up. Bands up. Think I can't shoot?
From downtown. Morant
lucky.
with another miss.
Pass.
And they're moving it up. Jokic with it. Now defended by Bain.
That we have something coming in the mail soon. I'm excited for that. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Just wait till you can catch up.
His coach just breathed a
Show up on. I will off balling though. That you off balling at some time.
Morant outside. It's to Wells. Back to Morant. 5 on the clock.
You off ball that.
And this is why Morant gets paid the big bucks to knock down clutch shots like this.
Denver calls timeout. They're down by 4. 24 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Jokic. Off the inbound pass. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
So they foul intentionally.
His third personal foul.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy.
Wrong guy you want to do.
Well, Bain has worked so hard to get his game where it is today.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game now.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets.
God damn. I don't get no rest. God damn.
Intentionally, that's what they have to do at this
One in
point.
the foot check. God damn.
He doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the
Get one.
He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Westbrook wide open. He fired.
He's much stress. Damn.
In the offensive rebounding
Eat that
the
man.
story
Trail.
here today. Even with the big lead, they're still showing
Bam.
hustle on the board.
So it's Memphis picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave him that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man,
Yeah, and toys. I only lose once for the day. So I need to check. God damn. I don't get no rest. God damn. I'm climbing up the ranks slowly but surely though. If anybody new to anybody new in the chat, road to 100 subscribers, $50 gift card giveaway I ain't bullshitting. Dead ass, bro. See what they saying? Like, comment, subscribe. That's the only way you can make it inside it. You have to comment and like and subscribe, bro. And share. See what they saying? Your favorite YouTuber ain't giving back to y'all. Imagine they have millions of followers. I have a short, not even a short, I have a small community building right now. So why not join the giveaway and try to win? Come on, bro. Easy like that. And this ain't no bullshit, boy. That ass for real. As soon as I hit that 100 marker, I'm gonna do a spin the wheel with everybody name who enter the giveaway, and then we just gonna pick from there. But most definitely, I gotta get the winner Instagram so I could ask them, and do all that extra shit. Ask them what gift card they want and all that extra, boy. But yeah, why not win a free gift card, $50 gift card, bro? You pick what you want. PlayStation card, you carry your girl out to eat, boy. You buy a girl a bit bath and body shit from soap, whatever you want. Buy a girl that and say, baby, I get you this me. You see, but I just a real nigga. I'd be like, yeah, bro, that, yeah, me, yeah. See they saying? This bitch ass nigga picked the same team as me. Whatever. Me the best team win. But see they said? $50 card. You can take your mom's out and buy her some Victoria's Secret, buy her some fucking something on Amazon, some Starbucks, you know. Even you buy some V-Bucks for your little bro, Fuck. I know what y'all want to do, but just see, just enter it. It ain't bad, it ain't killing you, ain't hurting you. See what I'm saying? But I don't know, I think I might go live on IG and I do the spin the wheel and all that shit so y'all can see for yourself. Going on IG live. And then, yeah, you do have to follow my IG though. My IG is legit viral _ loop. My IG right there.
By the Bucks. Pass to Dandridge.
Get a picture.
McLaughlin grabs the ball.
With the best center win. The best center win.
And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
She getting naughty.
Here's Robertson.
Bad in my hobby.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocked loose.
Keep me in my wrist.
5 on the clock. And Kareem throws it down.
Hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one.
I might put a vlog out next week though, guys. Low key. I feel in the vlog though. Because next week might be an eventful day for me. I guess some shit going on next week. Low key might do a vlog. I most definitely will get IRL content. I just don't really want to do gaming content. But I gotta get all that shit together though. Most definitely.
Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Comes up empty down low.
Heads in my hand.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going. Moves. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Smith.
Go for that. Somebody can talk to this place, baby. Somebody can talk to this place. If I could talk to him, he ain't be too good, bro.
Just
see, they see it?
Into the game. First
he ain't be too good for him. I mean, you ever see him stand on, boy? Come on. Look at that. Let's skip. And teach you how to play 2K. I gonna write a book for you and teach you how to play, boy. Please don't quit. This is the first quarter. You want stream with it, boy. You don't want to embarrass yourself like that. Trust me. How y'all feel about the DDG and the Haley Barry, whatever name is, Haley Barry, whatever the fuck? How y'all feel about that situation, dog?
Their first time out of the game.
Milwaukee timeout.
And looking to stop this run and
I
get
think it's
back
crazy though.
on track.
Really
But the
needs
only
to
thing is,
settle
like,
his
bro,
guys
when you
down
get
right
famous
now
and stuff,
get
when you
them
get to a big
refocused.
point like that, you gotta realize, bro, these girls don't have no good interest for you, bro. They see you as a come up and you know, as a come up and money, bro. That's why they have babies with these niggas and then put them on child support, all type of shit. They say, right? That's just the world we live in, man. So fucked up. Even if you make it in life, you gotta worry about a girl slamming you over. That crazy shit, bro. Jump. Jump. I can shoot this right now.
Good. Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Assisted by Lou.
Crazy there defensively. They know he's
can't even have a ball, bro.
From that spot.
You have a ball?
That's not coming
I ain't
with the
gonna
right
lie.
mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges.
I remember the last time I had a ball, my ball started tripping. My ex-balls started talking more. I was talking to other girls and stuff. I was like, you know, it's so crazy. I was like, who I talking to, bro? Like, you know, show me the proof I talking to someone else. All type of stuff. That's like, what? You know, work on myself. Stream. Not fun, man. Fuck that, man. Ain't no stressing over no girl. Try and make something out of nothing, bro. I remember this next girl I talking to, bro. Bro, the girl tell me live, bro. She say, bro, my streaming shit, damn. She's like, oh, my little brother don't even play games or no shit like that. I was like, okay. Bro, you know what's so crazy? Bro, I ain't talked to this girl for a week yet. Bro, this girl never asked me how my day going. She already asked me to take her out, bro. Like, what the fuck? I was like, bro. It's like, oh, when you gonna take me out? I'm like, bro, you didn't even ask me how my day going. And you talking shit about what I wanna do and what, like. Play saying, man, I ain't got no time to be worrying about no drugs right now, bro. Distraction. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to perfect my craft. Yeah, where I supposed to be at. Don't worry, I talking to y'all for the love, but this nigga ain't winning. I was able to fucking swat that thing. Swat that shit, boy. I do all that y'all and still whoop niggas down.
First team foul.
Pedro Good, Smith.
For your Bucks, Greg Smith. Taking 2 shots.
Smith hits them both.
Niggas back home.
Bucks leading by 6. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed.
Ball is turned over.
Out of bounds.
Ball goes to Milwaukee.
Better.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. The shot.
Dumb, man. Why would you do that switch?
Nice touch.
It's gotta be a little boy playing, boy. Can't be no grown ass nigga, boy. I hope we're no grown ass man. This fucking boy. She really suck.
And Kareem throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone
Being better. Better.
no sign.
What this is? Hold on.
Of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
6'7". I just put me on the highway. Track up, sitting in the driveway. Pull a doo-doo-doo-doo-doo truck, baby shark doo-doo-doo-doo. What you doing, brother? What you doing, brother? You vibe with some juice word. I listened to over the last time I listened to Death Race for Love. I was in high school, bro.
As we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Running away out, I'm coming back home. Whoa, whoa.
glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of
Bro, I know
basketball.
all the songs of this album off the dome.
Plenty of time left in this one. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Milwaukee.
Their contesting shots have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
I'm beating Red Eye.
Working for them tonight, getting out into the
Haitian Montiana.
the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his
God, I only lose once for the night. Keep in mind, I only lose one game for the night.
One thing I enjoy is watching players.
It's a real takeover on Playnow right now.
Lock in on
Real
the
life.
moment and play the right way.
Abdul-Jabbar with it. Now Smith defending. And it's good.
Low-key, I'm looking for a sign. No, I could find a sign at a time.
Out to Smith.
Hit it.
Here's the three.
Hit it.
Milwaukee with the rebound.
Nah. Win him, man. Win him, bro.
Got a piece of it.
Bro, what the fuck, bro? Could have passed the ball. They could have scored. It's not what I wanted.
Allen outside. Robertson right side. Pass to McLaughlin. Pocket two.
Hey.
Abdul-Jabbar through just in time.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside.
It's inside.
How about the
Fight
activity
for
level
survival.
this team right now, feeding off his energy.
Bro, why these bots here? They put Kareem on Kareem. Why? Like, why we doing mixed matching, bro?
Here in the first half.
Like, I ain't fucking just put Kareem down. Why these bots keep getting me out of it?
and team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the
Put
game
Kareem down. What the fuck?
always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Down with the rooftop, man. Let me keep him right. Down with the rooftop,
From about 16. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the
bro, you
net.
not no good, bro.
Well,
You
that's
ain't
a
no
good
good.
defensive coverage, but it
Green.
doesn't matter. He cannot answer the
Give me
bell.
the shit.
And the dunk by
You
Abdul-Jabbar.
weren't really hungry for this man. You weren't really get that dog in you, bro. You weren't really want to.
And you know, Greg,
Even when they
they'll
losing, they
put
got
in
that dog
the
in me,
good
bro.
graces of that coaching
You know,
staff.
giving up, man. What the fuck? You never losing, man. I mean,
Now here's Robertson.
so
16-point
goddamn
lead, the
empty.
largest margin in the game. To the wing on the left. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Robertson's got 4 this quarter.
This guy can do so much for you on the
Go for that shit, boy.
That's why he's
I'm so fucking lucky.
time and time again.
First personal
The Bucks
foul.
have gone 2 for 2
Lucky
in the game
boy.
at the line.
What's going on, chat?
And he
So I
knocks
got
down
going
the
on.
first one.
Let's see, we putting belt to ass right now, though. That's what they doing right
No
now.
good on the second free
You
throw.
need to start getting paid for this, bro.
And physically, there's no doubt.
See what
They're
I'm
a
saying?
stronger team.
This is just the whole job right now. It's a 9 to 5 for me. Belt to ass. What the fuck? Hold on, let me get this ball back. Let me get it. Ooh, okay. Reach it.
And they're pushing
Alright,
it
cool.
up. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
On the light.
2 minutes remaining.
Yeah, but thanks.
2
With
minutes.
the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities who are interested in having the CBA.
Hey, I'm getting out.
So right, David, we can lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball.
I try to do a fucking
Rebounded by the
post
Bucks.
His defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
I'm a block
Well,
it.
you see the effort, you see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
I'm gonna
To the
on one.
inside.
Foul? Whoa.
Bucks trail by 17.
Lady Gaga.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Zoom. I'm on a million. Okay, foul. That's a foul. But when I was... Okay.
Second personal foul.
Because I black with dreads. Okay. A black man would never win a leg. That's what you got done.
That one misses, so he goes
I can change that fucking today. Change that fucking... Yeah, change that today.
A nice way
teach.
to get your offense going.
Pump fake it.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Man.
Here's McLaughlin. Kicks it out to Robertson.
Yeah.
And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Robertson's got 4 points this quarter.
Board dominant in this game.
I need red.
In crafting this huge lead.
Red hot.
Pass to Dandridge. Carries it from three-point range. Dandridge got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Robertson right side.
They're really gorgeous.
Here is McLaughlin. Covered by Robertson.
Shot, where y'all think I from? Let me ask you this. Just by the way I sound, where y'all think I from? Let me see. Let me see what everybody can see.
Robertson's got 6.
Bro, when I see you Jamaica in the chat, trust me, like, rush out. But I don't see no I don't know that shit.
So it's Milwaukee. Their lead at 15 going into the
18.
I don't sound nothing like a Jamaican, bro. Nothing.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
Stars are really cold.
Bucks leading by 15.
Remember darkness. You gonna
Pass to
learn.
McLaughlin.
I gotta shoot. I gotta shoot this now. But I ain't gonna do that too. I have a heart and a soul. I just want to cook you now.
And here's Smith.
I can score on
Shot
5.
clock at 5.
Sit down.
Here is McLaughlin.
Fuck.
Well, good with the triple.
Fuck. Fuck.
You almost expect them to still bury those.
I tell people to do that.
And the Bucks with possession here.
Nunca dá number lihat.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And one, yeah. Don't ever touch me like that, boy. And one.
Abdul-Jabbar's got 24.
Like a grandfather to give this play now.
On defense,
Grandfather.
recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
An ass.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always
That's how you
reading
play?
the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Bucks call
And a
timeout.
timeout called by Milwaukee.
Try to go too fast. New seatbelt. Are they gonna win or lose? Which one are they gonna do?
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Robertson. Driving in. Here's Smith.
Let me be now. I don't want no Porsches. Thought you wanted it. Don't lie.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
I want.
Lays it up off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 this quarter.
I'll tell you what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start.
Well,
Well, there is nothing better than catching the rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a tremendous move right there.
Second personal foul.
What's going on, chat? Welcome, welcome. If you're new to the chat, go to 100 subscribers. We're doing a giveaway, $50 gift card giveaway. Like, comment, subscribe, share. No bullshit, guys. No bullshit. You could legit win a $50 gift card, whatever you want. You get to pick what gift card you want. You know? I'm gonna put all the contestants in spin the wheel. I'm gonna let Google pick who the contestant is. I'm gonna call you on IG, not call you, but text you on IG. You tell me what you want, and I just send you the code and all that shit on IG. This ain't no scam or nothing. Trust me, you're really gonna get back from it.
And this goes on week after week. It is not easy.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the shot.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Walking on the thin line on my tippy toe.
Cunningham, left side.
Whoa. I'm like, baby, I know.
Pass to McLaughlin. Lock at 6.
Baby, I know I'm on my
to Cunningham.
Whooping this boy ass, bro. Whooping.
Such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's
Oh
able to
shit,
succeed
and they mean to
despite
shoot
being
that.
one of the smallest fives in the
I didn't mean to
NBA.
shoot that. Just got my Giannis square one. With some big
Here's Dandridge.
Yeah, that boy. Get possible.
And no matter what they've tried, he just has not been able to deny them.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's automatic.
It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Bucks trail.
Gotta have fun while my Kareem ain't on.
Let's check in with our
Better go
reporter,
crazy. Your Kareem better drop 40.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I think it's an area where we can make progress.
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game.
I don't know.
That one goes in. Dandridge has got 8.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Cunningham right side. Here's Smith. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup.
I'm not play the game, boy.
Smith's got
I play the game, boy. Go put belt right to his behind. Now he died. 6'7".
Robertson's shot is good.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Back to the thing.
Chipped away.
Back to the thing. Back to the thing.
Here is McLaughlin. Still scoreless. Allen outside. From the arc. And the 3-ball is good. Bucks trailed by 18. From Robertson.
We need plenty of them. We need plenty of them. Plenty. I'm not easy.
You would expect nothing less from these two. Taking pride and making plays.
And he found the soft spot.
Now what you can do? They starting 5 coming on now. What you can do?
Here's Robertson.
Jesus Christ. He's my bench that's doing this to you.
Shot that one, missing. That one doesn't
go. What are you gonna do, child? My players coming on now.
By 17 points at the end of the quarter.
The Milwaukee team.
They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low.
We'll look at CM team with me. Can't even compete. Wow. CM exact players, everything.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or
let's get better. Wait, look at my bench even. Fuck, hold on. Hold on.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I can put my bench in. Let me see something. Let me put my bench in. Like the chance.
Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here is McLaughlin. And it's on about the Bucks, able to retain possession.
Oh, man. I am playing my play this whole quarter with me. Just my bench, bro. Just to show something.
And so Allen will bring it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 17. Kicks it out to Jones. Beyond the arc.
I hope Jones can shoot me out there, but actually why not?
That turned into no cover.
Fast break, Milwaukee. Allen outside.
Milwaukee foul. John McLaughlin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Wow.
Now here is Miller. It's Davis on the wing. Shot clock at 6.
I walk on him, you know.
Bucks foul. Greg Smith. First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's taken away by Smith.
It's really been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many misses in the second half.
David Miller.
Some power coming from the PG.
You get nigga shots. It's like Anthony Johnson. I give this boy shots.
We know versatility
Give me
is
this.
huge in this game. Just a
Shit.
tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Pass to Jones.
Oh
Allen outside. To the paint. Here's Cunningham. It's
my God. Weak softly. That boy's so weak.
Over to the wing. Here's Robertson. Can't get it to fall. Bucks leading by 19. Here's Allen. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. From outside.
Hey, what time you referee?
On offense here, the Bucks. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Here's Robertson. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Timeout called the Bucks.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something that like.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
A different look for Milwaukee. Now here's Robertson. That's a 2 from Smith. It's rebounded by Robertson.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Here's Robertson. Just 5 to shoot.
Greg Smith with the dunk. The assist from
And dunk by Smith.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Now here's Robertson. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. 7 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Robertson. Pulls it from 20. They get it back. And the rejection by Smith.
Greg Smith. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Robertson. And at last, they get one to fall. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Milwaukee.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
You know, ball. Don't let people play my ball, bro. See, like, serious about my ball, bro. When it's my ball, it's my ball, bro. Don't give turns, bro. My fucking ball.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into the building this league.
You want to touch my ball again?
Terrific all night.
Alright. I can give you something. I can give you something. I'm feeling this right now.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to it.
You feel this tree right in it. Oh shit, it's your ball. That's why I was sharing off. You fucking this, man. Shit. You're making too much fucking sense.
Now here's Allen.
Bucks foul. Oscar Robertson. First personal foul. Fourth team
That
foul.
one is off.
Fuck, missed that.
At the line for two, Lucius Allen.
I wanna be with you, you wetty. She was a wetty.
And he's good on
She
the
was
second.
a fairy. Yeah, yeah. Hey, sing with me. She was a fairy. He was a fairy. She wasn't a fairy. We playing was a fairy. It's a real fairy, boy. Make my wish come true. I wanna be with. I wanna be with.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Okay, you match my fly. I wanna be with. Why you off falling? Got me. Come on. Got me.
Down low. It's tipped. Now the Bucks
okay,
moving it up.
My fly. I wanna be with you. Think about you. Give me that shit. You don't go nowhere. You don't go anywhere. You don't go nowhere.
Second team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Bob.
All free throws good from Dandridge. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
I do it your body.
To put this away, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your
Damn.
best for last. Tonight they've done that. And
Only
then
for
some.
1 now.
And so it's the Bucks.
I wanna be with. I wanna be with you. That
victory for them. And
Hey, Chuck, you hear that? Where that? That's my finger. You just whipping them. Whipping fucking them. You doing fuck, man.
For Greg Anthony, Doris
The hell? Man, Stream is a different breed on this game, man. See what they saying? Just whooping. Keep in mind, I lose one split for the night. Who am I picking next? Let's see. Jesus, Scotty. They're gonna do a hellfire cut. But think he in the army. Who care with that, baby? Why you care with that, baby? Only for 1 night. I wanna be with you. Only you, okay, you make a fly. So. I wanna be with you. I might go with the Sloopy. Let me see something. Jay West. Ooh. Yeah, fucked up. Getting with them boys, them. That's right. Yeah. I'm in town. If you want to chat and you ain't subscribed, make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Road to 100, bro. You do want to give away. Road to 100. Why not? It's a free giveaway, bro. Your favorite YouTuber's not even giving you all giveaways for joining and subscribing, bro. See what they say? And even if they do, what's the chances of you winning, bro? They have millions of followers. I have a small community right there. See what they saying? And I give them back. I was gonna pick 2, but if I pick 2, I'd have to, make it less. I just rather do one for my first giveaway. Rather just make it one big giveaway, and then later on down the line, we can give more. But for the first person, I will make it very special, $50 giveaway. I ain't seen no YouTube give no $50 gift card for you get to pick what you want. See what they say? So why not, bro? You could buy your mom something, buy your gal some food, girl to eat. These things, bro. Spoil a little movie. Say, mom, baby, Lunch on me today. What you want? And if you want to, give your little bro some V-Bucks, or you can even have yourself some V-Bucks. Or even go buy a PlayStation Plus with a $50 card, bro. Win-win. Win-win, boy. If you ask me, it's a win-win. PEM Daylight Moby. Come make him flash Adobe. Pay up that cash you want me, yeah. Matter of fact, put that shit on rich.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. It's the Miami Heat taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Wade.
Are you out of bounds? So much money, damn it, I'll forget.
Here's West. Here's Baylor. No good from outside. Here's Wade.
I could be cashing out.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
See what type of game this is.
Good move in a
Just
long
feeling you.
chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there. Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
That's tough.
Boom! He jammed it straight down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Since you want
to the middle.
on.
Here's Chamberlain.
Ooh, okay.
It's deflected.
Double. Toss.
Pass to Payton.
Yep.
Here's Wade.
I don't know,
It's
bro.
tipped.
Kinda. And we out here.
Throws it up high. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Erickson. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Walker covering. Chamberlain, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Dwayne Wade.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Here's Chamberlain.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Here's Baylor. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain, no good.
It's been that kind of quarter for him.
Okay.
The shot has just been unreliable.
Let me see shots. Let me see them.
O'Neal inside.
Hell no.
Pass to Wade. Now O'Neal.
Let me see some. Do it again.
Parked it down low that time.
Thank you. Nice fuck.
Los Angeles making a change here. Called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Looking now for some
Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the live, guys.
Yeah, right now, coach needs to draw up his best play. Get
you have a surprise coming in the meal,
and
bro.
give
Don't worry.
this team
Soon.
some confidence.
As soon as Amazon's off fucking run with me, bro. Well, we got a mic, Pat. Now we active for real, for real. Alright,
Lakers fans, that was your Laker girls. Make some noise, fans.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Erickson. Here's Goodrich.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Heat leading by 4. Payton.
Gary Payton.
Hits the trifecta.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
To win the drought. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First team foul.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both teams will make substitutions. He makes 1 or 2 that time. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now the Lakers moving it up. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. Cross misses.
Hit that,
the Heat with the lead. Walker for 3. Hetzel with a rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Now here's Walker. He's scoreless. Clock at 6. Pass to Wade. And that's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Walker with a steal. By himself. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
Got in. That shit looks so nice. That
here's West. That 3's off the mark.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Wade with 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target.
Your Lakers.
And so it's Miami leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Deep. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Chamberlain, no good. Heat leading by 6. From deep 3-point range, Wade misses. Here's Goodrich. No points so far.
Chamberlain with the shot. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Wade.
Lakers foul.
And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul. First team
and even
foul.
from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was
Shooting
a
for
foul.
Miami.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That one misses. Here's Goodrich. Pass to Hetzel. Here's Chamberlain. Ducks it hard with 1 hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Wade. He has 7. Stolen. In transition, here they come. And he makes it. Chamberlain's got 6 here in the quarter. And it's Miami's ball. Knocked away. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup.
The assist.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's O'Neal. Outside Payton. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Haslam. And he converts the layup. Haslam's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Timeout call for the Lakers. Well, he had just enough breathing room to sink that layup. The defense was there, but not quick enough.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And so it's the Lakers with it. They trail by 3. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Out to the wing. Fires the 3. Baylor, that's good. And it's all knotted up.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Here's Posey. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Hetzel. Second chance shot. Pass to West. Offensive board.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Posey. To the paint.
Hope everything good with you on the side.
It's the Lakers on the break.
Hope everything good. You my boy from that time. They fuck with you.
4-point Los Angeles lead.
You see me. I putting in that work right now.
I'm
trying to make something out of it. Putting in this work every day, every night, bro. I don't care. Something got to happen one day.
Forcing turnovers and making the offense.
How the farm doing though? Farm street.
Really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Shot clock at 6. And he was camped in the lane there. Gets a 3-second call. And the Lakers
chilling, vibing.
1:10 left in the first half.
We're on swiftly.
Here's
Posey. I think he's swift with it.
Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
See, too swift. I missed that too swift nigga.
Inside. The kick out to Williams.
Vibing.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
You gotta
Williams
get
on the wing.
Fuck nigga. Hope you go to church tomorrow too. Fuck nigga. Vibing your lady. You know what I say? Twin them. Hey twin, watch this twin. You ready? Singles up on. My walk following me.
Here's Erickson.
Alright. That.
Out of bounds.
Los Angeles keeps possession. I need to go to church myself, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Substitution.
I'm going to church.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track.
Down here in front.
Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
McCarter, no good. He trailed by 4.
Why these spots on this spot? What?
Wade's got 9 points.
Who are these guys, bro?
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways.
Alright, sure. Dwayne Wade on the fight right now.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers are great.
That's the end of the second quarter.
So gay, with.
And so it's time.
You got something for you though when this quarter starts. You got something for you.
Right back after halftime at the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
All great now, bro. Watch this.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's the Lakers with it. Pass to Chamberlain. The ball's knocked loose. Out on his own on the break.
This plays on the way out.
On the breakaway jam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals. And great job to establish position and square.
Okay, 2K. Alright, let's see what the fuck's going on right now. That.
Two teammates
That.
not on the same wavelength there.
Off ball and ass. Yeah, show you what the fucking off ball is. Yeah, show you what off ball is.
13 points in the
Bug
game.
today. Be so pissed when they off ball us.
To the middle.
Go for that fuck, boy.
You got a piece of it. To the paint.
Jump.
Here's West.
Fuck, boy,
He's
West.
off
What the
on that
fuck,
one.
boy? Go off, boy.
Excellent D there from O'Neal. Pass to Wade.
Shooter. Bitch. Why are just moving out the way, bro? Like,
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Time called here.
Sharper.
Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
sure. This move out
As
the
we
way.
head
You
into
seen
this
this
break,
coming
the
there.
players have
Sure.
an opportunity to replenish their
Sure.
energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the
Four.
final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course
You
of a
keep it
game,
beat, bet,
not to
stand on
mention
it.
over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect
Say
on
you
your
want something first, they gotta lead you on.
And with a little over a minute
That's the
gone by,
moonlight
the
on.
second half is
That's the
underway.
moonlight on. I can shoot you with.
Here's West. Still without a bucket.
I mean, he's
Straight hard and straight down the court.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
That's the moonlight on.
Pass to Erickson. Here's Chamberlain.
What? Jump. Get up the pit.
Out of bounds. As Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. They puts up a 3.
Ain't no time to be in the
Four
center.
failed attempts to start this out. Not what they wanted out of the locker room. Well, a bit of a cold start to the second half. They need to settle down and get some better looks.
Here's O'Neal.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Pass to
Look at
Chamberlain.
that, sending all the way to the backside.
Here's
But you
Baylor.
so weird, but like you off balling so weird, but
It's
look at this
rebounded
game,
by
man.
Wade.
And the fucking opposite side of the rim. How
Heat
does
leading
that?
by 4. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts.
Glaze
straight
me,
9 of them.
glaze me, glaze
The
me.
defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Goodrich.
Chinese. I don't know what the hell is going on right now.
So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And Los Angeles making a change here.
Swerving.
And he makes both free throws.
Girl, you know I'm really perfect.
Now we're
I
into the
don't
third
need you on.
quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Los Angeles foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Personal foul.
That's the
And this will be his
moonlight.
third and fourth free throws of the game here.
At the
First
line
one
for the
falls.
Heat.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Good on both. Lakers trail by 6. To the wing on the left. Pass to West. From deep three-point land.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
And he'll drop
But why
it.
would he
He'll head to the line for 2. He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
Second team foul.
No good on the
That's
free
good,
throw.
man. You gay ass, bro. You just want to keep fucking filing in the paint, bro.
At the line.
Good on the
Good,
second
man.
one. And
You
now
ain't no
3
good,
minutes
but
into this third quarter of
just
play.
want you to know you want no
2
good,
minutes.
man. Back door, back door.
Pass to Erickson. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Walker with a steal. Pass break. Here come the Heat.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize.
Los Angeles
Great
calls
hustle on
timeout.
that play.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Pass to Baylor. Here's West. Offline with a three.
Wow.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
And here's O'Neal. Here's Wade. 24 points for him. Drops in the layup for two. And now an 8-point Miami lead.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
What the fuck is he?
Posey missing.
Well, the defense
That's all he doing.
Personal foul.
Reaching, right?
Second team foul.
Fucking fouling me.
Now at how the
Principal
offensive
side of my
approach has been
fouls,
going here so far for the Heat.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night. You're showing a lot of it with those transitions.
Well, they've also been impressive.
Yeah, but 2K. Y'all just don't want me when I'm watching that shit. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yep. Black eye camera. Yep. That's what it is.
Poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Miami leading by 7. Here's Wade. And he's got 28 now.
Okay.
Jam that one home.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
West. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's West. Here's Goodrich.
Like, get up on his center, bro.
Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Goodrich has got 5. Got it up. It's off. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the
33. The Miami team. 39.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Walker's got the ball here for the Heat. Here's Wade.
Lakers foul.
Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul. He'll take 2 free throws.
Get off the lane. Easy, bro. Oh my gosh, bro.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
2 shots.
It may be a player's lead, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
You can help me, I gotta help myself. It's all helpless. I'm away.
I was able to hear the Heat coach going over their plan during the break. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Miami foul call.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
First team
The
foul.
first one at the line is good. Miami calls timeout.
Dale Goodrich. 2 shots. Miami calls timeout. Who wants a t-shirt?
I can take away the thing. I wish there was a way I could tell you everything. Damn, I wish there was a way.
Timeout call for the Heat.
And the Heat call time here.
Miami, you better be making some noise!
Different size.
All right, fans, that was your Youth Dance Squad. Make some noise!
So I got it. What the hell? Why these niggas in the middle of the court?
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pass to Erickson. To the wing, right side. Goodrich can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Payton, no good.
Wow, missed opportunity from point-blank range. You gotta make those.
Stupid pass on me.
Here's Wade. Knocks it loose.
Thank you, my boy.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
I ain't giving up. I'm putting up a fight, bro. Tell you, that's a dog in me, bro. Fuck that.
Here's West.
Why you off balling me though? Like, Jesus, bro.
Over to the left wing.
Like, you serious?
Beyond the arc.
Fucking bitch ass nigga, but stop off balling, bro.
He has turned things around.
Fucking shitty ass, bro. Give me this man. Fucking off balling hawk.
Down low. Here's Baylor.
God, this is a fucking, wait, listen now. NBA Finals. Spin.
That's the way. And there's a 3-second violation.
LA ball.
They never give up, boy. Tell you, but that's that dog, boy. Once you get that dog in you, boy, niggas got all the skill in the world, and all the skill in the world, but once you get that dog in you, niggas can't tell you a fuck. Can't tell me a fuck when they get that dog in me. Can't tell me a fuck when they get that dog in me.
Heat trail by 3.
Fuck when they get that dog in me, bro. Who got shit in us? Oh, you shitty.
Again, no good by Miami.
You fucking sell your own bike. Oh shit.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Oh, it's good.
Things are definitely working off.
Oh, I get nappy. Hold on.
Balanced attack is just so much
Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Miss. Oh my god.
His teammates have got his back.
The Lakers lead by 3.
Now what do you do? Leave the paint open. On one.
Oh, and there's the
That's that dog in me, boy. Tell you, boy.
First personal foul.
I ain't giving up like that. I ain't giving fucking up like that. See it was? See what it was? See it was? Wait, chat, this comes to show you never to give fucking up, bro. This the show never give up, bro. See where I come from, I was getting blown, bro. Game ain't over, though, but I still talking my shit, though. They want my big one, though. I ain't talking fuck, bro. The fuck out here with this Dwayne Wade shit, bro. Cheesing ass fucking place, bro. Turn me up in the chats. W's in the chat. Turn me the fuck up, bro. Turn me now.
Attack, and get to the free throw line.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Baylor. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nuku. Take off. Haha, you buzzed.
You love to see it. Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that WA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down.
I'll need you at all. Believe me.
Pass to Erickson.
Slime speed.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Gets away. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession.
Charlie, don't know what they're doing. Keep them running. That's what should be doing. It'll be R.A.C.E. Take off. You see? Big ball. Front Street.
Walker with a steal.
I dancing on this pussy right now. Getting on like the ass on this pussy. I acting the ass on this pussy. I get like this a piece of gunny in real life. Hey, this so called off your fucking ball there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball.
You see. Take off. They still off ball me because you so oh boy, because you off ball me too, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. You off ball me all game, bro. The fuck? That's why he was winning, bro. Bad bitch. I knew miss. Fucking trash ass niggas, but watch yourself, boy. Look at this. My point guard will rebounding. I'm hitting this tree. Oh, I miss. They hold it too long. But anyways, I get my ball back. Bad night. Oh my gosh, what happened to Virgil? Oh my god, what happened to Virgil? Oh my god, what happened to Virgil? Go up. Boy desperate. That boy desperate as fuck. Boy, you stupid as fuck. Look at the game cheating. Look at the game cheating. Look at the game. Thank you. Give my ball back. Cause God is no. God is no. Look at this. Look how God is weak. God did. I won't even lie to you, miss. You're too late for that shit. Too late for that fuck. I can tell you that now, cuz. Too late for that fuck. Cause guess what? You were bug. I gotta make you bug, boy.
Pass to Erickson. Here's West. Here's Goodrich. Here's Chamberlain. Walker covering. 3 on the clock. He tries for 3.
I could have been do that, though. I was just wasting the clock, but just wasting the clock on him, bro. That's why I say I might never give up. I don't mind these niggas talking fuck, boy. I don't give a fuck, boy. We hit all them trees, bro. Game done over, pussy. Game done over, bro. Fuck off. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. Hey. Don't even fuck with that. Y'all go back on the bench. Don't even fuck with that. You already know we're going for 3. You already know that off the mustard. You know that off the mustard.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
You already know that off the mustard. You're going for 3.
Rebounded by West.
Night night. Night night. Night night. Red light. Green light. Yep, quit. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Say really do this, bro. The fuck? That's down all game, bro. That's just to show y'all don't never give up in the real life and in the game, bro. Show these niggas what the fuck to do, bro. Stand on business, bro. Stepping on his neck. See that? I'm stepping on his neck. Stepping on his neck. And I still on my 1 lose for the night, bro. Still for my 1 lose. I doubted myself, and guess what? I come back and I fuck this nigga up, bro. Never doubt myself ever again, bro. The fuck? Never doubt myself again, bro. I always get the second guess on the thing in my head. Look what happened. Look when I go on my flow, when I go on my gut, bro. Fuck him right up, bro. God, I getting too happy. I need smile some W's in this chat. That's what they doing these bait. I'm like, ain't fair, bro. And whoever in here and who you ain't subscribed yet, but we on the road to 100 subscribers, doing a giveaway. $50 gift card giveaway. You get to pick what giveaway. I mean, pick what card you want. This ain't no bullshit. All facts, bro. See they saying? No bullshit. So like, comment, subscribe, share. See they saying? And this boy have a mic. What's going on, blood? Better talk to me now, because if I start talking crazy, it could be a different problem. Alright, bet. I like that energy. Love it. I ain't even talking, bro. Let's just get into it. Hey, just know we on live with it too. Say what's up to the chat. This nigga talking crazy already. Shut up. Alright, bet. Hey, kinda going crazy. Yeah, I going crazy. And the song come on right now. Okay, alright. Alright then.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending Sunday evening with us. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry, and our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, bro, turn your mic on. I don't want to hear you quiet. None of that, bro. All that talking and shit at the start.
You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
He's in the aim.
Do it in that one. Always a step slow, closing out the shooters, and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Warriors with the rebound. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Oklahoma City squad.
And these two teams will face off against one another 4 times. It should be fun.
And guys, this first meeting always sort of sets the tone for how the rest of the season series will play out. The teams that know each other this well, this initial game is a big one.
I'm gonna try to shoot that though.
Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. When his shooting volume is very high. This is an awesome start for this team. I'm not sure.
Nah, bro, I don't want to talk to you, bro. I just want to play. You already came off at the wrong. All right, what you want to ask me?
Here's Curry.
What do you want to put it on? You want to put it on pause and go smoke?
Averaging around 24 and a half a game. Shot clock at 6.
Stephen Curry.
From downtown, sinks the tray.
I mean, bro, once you don't take long, bro, because I am streaming right now, my stream and you gotta watch you smoke, bro.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A good look from Holmgren.
Alright, then fuck your smoke break, then. Whoop me and then go take a smoke break. Fuck all that. Fuck your smoke break, bro.
Puts up a 3. The shot by Pajemski.
Alright, bet. I'm talking crazy to me, too. I love it. I love it. I've been waiting for an opponent like this tonight. What the fuck is he doing, bro?
It'll be Warriors ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat.
Bro, don't worry
I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him? Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
All right, twin. Bad.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
From deep, Holmgren. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 4-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, BA. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks.
Bro, go smoke your Reggie, bro. That Reggie fucking up your brain, bro. You see what that doing here?
Don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
That's what the fuck you sound like, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What
makes him
so good from
why you off balling though? Ooh, we got an off baller. We have an off baller. I caught you in 4K, bitch. Off ball me.
There is so much variability.
Yep, off balling. Okay, bet. Yep. Say no more. I got something for that. I got something for that. Don't worry.
There's no one that
I got something for that.
the way that Steph does.
No cap, Lou. Yep.
2 minutes.
Now here's Potemski.
Alright. Go fuck with it. I appreciate it, but it's still gonna whoop your ass though. That means I can take it easy on you.
And he was fouled while in the action.
Huh? Yeah, LOU. Yeah, N-O, yeah. No. N-O-K-A-P. Space Lou. On YouTube. On YouTube.
Shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That's on Jimmy Butler.
First team foul.
Don't worry, you gonna see a whooping on your ass whooping gonna be on TikTok today. Don't worry. Your ass whooping, you gonna see it everywhere. Don't worry.
It could make him special.
Your ass whooping gonna be everywhere.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Shoots over Caruso.
You gotta get it.
Curry, no good.
Hey, you don't talk to my chat. You don't have that Tory. Don't tell my chat what to do. Oh, fuck my chat. I gotta whoop your ass. I gotta whoop him. What? You say fuck my chat? Alright, chat. We gotta whoop his ass for real now. He talking shit.
And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Assisted by
Curry, not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
What?
Here's Caruso.
For real?
Pass to Holmgren.
I don't know. Don't worry. They gonna know. They gonna know.
Back to Caruso.
When I whoop your ass.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You know you talking shit. That's all they gotta know.
Leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
I hope he went hating though.
46 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Okay, bro. Yeah, the fuck you was off balling me too. The fuck? Think I ain't gonna do it back? The fuck? Don't bug cause they doing it. Don't bug cause they doing it. Don't bug cause they doing it back to you.
It's impressive how they
The
overcome
fuck?
his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
To the wing on the left.
Fuck.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen him.
To the left side wing. Outside Curry.
Nah, they ain't gotta keep talking now that negative shit. Only good vibes inside my chat.
The Golden State Warriors. 8 points.
Just know you can get an ass whooping and they gonna see it, bro.
Time for a quick break. Then back to the action.
That's all you gotta worry. Bet.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Good, bro. You don't need to be here. You don't need to be heard. You want nobody important.
Their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity.
That's what it's about. I didn't even know who he was.
Now here's Joe. The kick out to Williams. Sinks
Real.
it from distance. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the
Just
game.
don't let me lock in, bro. That's all I can tell you.
Despite the Warriors' success over the last decade,
Give me the shit.
it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Here's Hartenstein. Banked it in off the glass.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And it's Joe penetrating. The kick out to
Real.
Williams. Pass to Hartenstein.
Schmirky-o,
Good work defensively by Jackson Davis.
From the
Now
Bahamas.
Warriors with possession here. Here's Potemski. And the Warriors with another 3.
I mean, if I got it later.
And they look more confident now, putting that rough first quarter behind them.
Are you trying to pocket watch me, bro?
Let's get a report
What
from
happened?
Ali.
Are you trying to pocket watch me?
Can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers.
Trying to pocket watch me like that? It's crazy.
It's the ones that don't stand a chance
Who got more money in there? Got more money in there. What's the trenches? What the trenches is?
Thank you. To the inside.
Where you from?
Golden State will retain
The flip?
Substitution on the board.
Oh, Mississippi. Okay, speak English because I can't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, pestering right now.
Yeah, I don't know what the sip is because I really don't.
There's going to be a turnover.
Okay, well.
Now here's Pajemski. He has 6.
Okay.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
What a rookie year for Brandon Pajemski. A seamless transition into the league.
You talk about a guy who could come in and contribute right away. I remember the stretch last year. He had 3 straight games with double-doubles.
I'm playing on Xbox 360, bro.
And that's some heady play for a rookie.
Yeah.
Pajemski, he's got a great calmness.
Still playing with the batteries in my remote.
Demeanor about him, but always willing to make the next play.
Yeah, bitch.
Well, every coach shows up.
We see the speed and power, and Williams shows off on that one.
Counting money when I'm in.
And the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the line.
And Gilgeous Alexander missing.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up.
Love me, but you can't. The shit you do for me, and let me do the same. I can't order.
The shot by
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a
give a fuck. To get on the board. There are only a few players who can get a teammate like that in stride.
What that is?
Here's Butler.
Get that fuck out there, boy. No, I know what that is, cuz. I ain't cuz. Don't call me cuz.
Got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one
He do. I don't want to put those on. I don't want to leave you. Yeah. Go listen to JP Mob. That's really out the mob. I mean, out the mud. JP Mob. You know who JP Mob is? I say JP Mob. JP.
Last game out, he had 38 points.
No, but that's my boy, by JP Mob. Shout out JP Mob in the chat.
And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line.
But my boy JP Mob in the chat. Go stream his music.
Over the last few years, SGA has emerged as
No, that's one of my homeboys in real life.
What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his
What you mean one of my niggas? Don't say it like that.
He feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis.
Say one of my homeboys, bro.
Get the respect he deserves, so he comes in with that.
Well, I know Charlie's be on him. Mississippi, but y'all need to fix that shit. I ain't sound too right.
That people throw at him.
Go for that.
Here's Kuminga. The kick out. Curry. Misses.
Bro, I'm about to whoop your ass right now. You talking fuck.
By 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Music? I knew he was doing all that talking. Music? I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that after all that talking he was talking. No, boy. I ain't want to hear none of that. I don't want to hear none of that fuck.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
And here's Curry for 3.
Well, if I would have had a dollar for every time I hear that shit, would have been Mr. Beast.
And stolen by Caruso. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen.
Man, but to bend you over and whoop your ass. That's what they put to do to you. But to put you on my lap like you was my son. Spank you. Put belt ass. That's what they can do. Bro, wait. Come on. Let's go. You got this pause. Oh, man. They saying ready to fuck up. Let's go. That's what the chat's saying. Let's go. The chat trying to see your ass get whooped. These people going to church tomorrow, boy. They ain't got all night, bro. They trying to see your ass get whooped, and then they trying to go to church, bro. See what they saying? On this holy Sunday, bro. You can't smoke and play? Oh, I didn't believe you going outside. I don't believe you going outside with your mic to talk to me, bro. Look on here. Yeah, bro, we have a minute. Yeah, a minute. So that makes everything. If you know my account in the key, DD6, I gotta get lead. Bro, I don't want to hear you say you too high. I don't want to hear none of that. I don't want to hear none of that. You going to smoke that Reggie? Now look at you, all stupid, stupid up. Look at your head gasket blow. Bro, let's go, bro. Where you at? Need VV and Sean. Who? DDG? I know what that is, cuz.
Your Thunder, 21, Warriors.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge.
Your ass, boy. You wearing my music?
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball.
Hold on, now you saying if I beat you? If you beat me? I thought you said you was gonna beat me though. I thought you said you was gonna beat me. I thought you said you was gonna beat me. I thought you said you was gonna beat me though.
Holmgren's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch?
Yep, that one goes.
It's me.
Great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through their high basketball IQ.
It's me.
In an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now today are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, and have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Curry's shot is off.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Inside. And stolen by Green. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Toward outside. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. That one's good.
I out here looking like the Golden State. I looking like the Golden State. This nigga is a phony. And he's talking so much shit, but he's gonna win. They tell everybody, look at the shot, stay off drugs, bro. See what this shit do to your brain? Just smoke Reggie and then go on stupid.
Start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
That's that brown fucking herb. Come, let's go. Let's go. Come on, bro. We ain't here to see you smoke, bro. If this shit go on that thing on one more time, boy, quitting. You knew it lose just like that.
Now here's Podziemski. Give him 8. They need this.
Oh, we went to score like that. Cheesy. Cheeser.
Right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Don't worry, I can do that because I up.
Takeover makes up for his light frame with
Spider.
aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude weight-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get
Oh my god, stop fast nigga, bro. Late skin ass nigga, bro. From just
The screen was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious
should have
call
gone
by
up.
the official.
Miss you only. Nah, you know Buddy here from the Bombers, right? You know that person who just shoot was from the Bombers, right?
Buddy does such a
You know
good
that?
job of preparing his shot even before he
Buddy Hill from the Bombs.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with
Alright, I can give you a royal Bahamian Karash just for talking to Buddy Hill like that too. I can show you what we made out of. I can bite you with a fucking gong shit in your pussy. Come.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He takes it
What
in.
you jumping?
With his first shot.
Bad night, Curry. Bad night, Curry.
Shot is good. Wallace has got his first 2
Really
points of
street,
the night.
Nene.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Not be cheap.
Here's Pajimski.
Wow.
Goes in as he's
Wow.
It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
All fast, nigga, bro.
Shooting for Golden State, Pajimski.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Williams.
I walk balling though.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pajimski grabs the board.
Bet you off balling bet. Back to square one.
A big stretch here going. 10-2.
Yep. We back to off ball 101, and that's what I need my ball.
Out of bounds. It'll be Thunderball.
That's just poor communication.
Yeah, bro.
between those
Chat
two.
see you.
The passer has to make sure his teammate is established.
Chat just saw you off
and
ball.
the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
You can fucking do whatever you want once you get your money, bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
Wallace pulls it in.
Run that down. Hawk that bitch down.
Oklahoma City leading by 4.
Now look at this. Look who in the corner. Alex Crusoe Green.
It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
Lucky.
And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State.
Nah.
Pass to post.
Hit it.
Out to the wing. Here's Pajimski. Back to Jackson Davis. And he banks in the layup.
Jackson Davis.
Boy,
bad.
absolutely no rim protection,
Oh,
leading to a lot
bad.
of easy buckets here.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball.
Yeah.
Now Pajimski defending.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Hello.
The
The fuck.
shot by Pajimski, no good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Williams. With 1 on the clock.
Bob.
This was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that'll
34. The Warriors, 30.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
Compared to me.
Warriors trail by 4.
Appreciate it. Do it.
Got a piece of it.
Here ain't the.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein.
On one.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on Moses Moody.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the Warriors making a switch here. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Moody. Oh, serious gut check points.
All that flashy shit.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Gilgeous Alexander looking it over. Warriors with the rebound.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
I get mad so big that is bad thing I was losing.
You have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
So it's Oklahoma City now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And it's Holmgren missing.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
I don't know. Wow, for this game.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
JP2, famous second-generation star.
Free, bro? They free or no?
He's definitely his own man out there.
Them bitches free, bro.
Good on the second one. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Down low. Holmgren.
Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Wow, shoot that. So much there.
The kick out, Curry.
Slipping like a hit B.
Just 4 to shoot. Looking to end this cold spell. And that's 2 points on the layup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time.
Come on, let's go, ready up,
It's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up
Yo,
there,
come on, I ain't even do too much talking.
This guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Just reviewing the plan with his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
And Allie, thanks. Now, here's Williams. That's the Holmgren. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation.
Bitch.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats.
In the paint,
how
bitch.
the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
It is fantastic forcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this.
Hey, make sure when I whoop your ass, subscribe to my channel so you can always see your ass whooping on my channel, okay?
Fourth quarter of play, we're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Make sure you always see my ass whooping on the channel. Off-balling bitch. That's what you is. Fucking off-balling bitch. Stop off-balling.
Hartenstein in the post.
Fucking.
Dort, left side.
I'm one bitch.
Fouled on his way up. Shoot 2.
Fucking off-balling. Whoa.
Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul inside.
See it down.
He
See it
hits
down.
the second from the line. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3.
Got a Curry layup so gay.
Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Give the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
And the Warriors goal time here.
Put that cigarette down, bitch.
The one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. They hate to see him give up in that situation.
Bitch, I got a big bag full of him. So stop letting Curry run through, bro.
Got 13 in the second half.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Now here's Holmgren. 5 to shoot. To the paint.
I'm fucking one.
He's fouled. It's a chance for a three-point play. Defensive foul. Free throw good from Holmgren.
I'm gonna whoop your ass, bro.
Before sending him to the line, and he gets locked in when the game gets close.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. Off the inbound. Back to Curry. Inside. Fires from deep.
And that's the kind of in-your-face defense that's setting the tone for SGA and the rest of this team. Quickly becoming the guy you want with the ball in his hands down the stretch.
Here's Curry. Hartenstein pulls it in.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really effective. Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that full pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They grab their own miss. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, now I barely beat you, bro. And you said, "Oh, bro, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win, man." Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut up. Shut up. Take your ass like a man. Shut the fuck up.
They're behind by 7. 23 seconds left.
Take your ass like a man, bitch. Fucking going on like Ryan. Bitch, stop all like crazy. Bitch, stop all like crazy. Bitch, stop all like crazy.
Not enough time for them to get back in.
Oh, ass nigga. Fuck.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, he buried the three.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You ain't winning, bro.
And then you feel he's gonna come.
Real, but you lose though. Haha, you bugged. Haha. Bugged. Yeah, it would have been bugged too. I would have been bugged too, don't worry. Hey, listen to the young boy, listen to the young boy. Richie nigga, I ain't tryna hear no sorrow. Gotta Maybach like a fucking Monte Carlo. Nah, bitch, I'm holding it. Follow me. Follow me. I'm ass. Straight to the hole. I know you are still far me, bitch. I tell you far me, you far me. I tell 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 you far me. Nigga bug. Nigga bug. Nigga bug. Nigga bug. Yeah, you bug. That's a dagger. That's a dagger. That's a dagger. Dagger, dagger. Dagger, dagger. Nigga bug. Nigga bug. E-bug. 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 And you can't get your shot up, dumb bitch. Get the fuck off my guard, bro. Get the fuck off my guard, bro. Get better. Get better. Get better. Get better. Get better. Get better. Hey, you would always go on YouTube. You could always go on YouTube. You could always go on YouTube and watch your. You could always go on YouTube and get your cut ass and watch. Real bitch. Go on YouTube and rewatch your cut ass, boy. Get better, bitch. Just whooping these. Hey. See, these niggas like talk crazy to me. Like, I ain't really like that, bro. See what they saying? Cam, get your dad ass, Cam. Yeah, Cam. Hey, everybody in the chat, Cam. You trash, bro. Trash. Let me see if you have any motion. Bro, you don't even have no motion on YouTube, bro. You trying to run on me. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Just get better, bro. That's okay. Trash ass nigga. The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? Who this nigga is, boy? You're talking about I'm not gonna win. Nigga. Okay, bro. Try to get one more game of me. One more. Just I whooping these niggas ass. Road to 100 subscribers. Remember, $50 gift card for the 100 subscriber rule. Remember. Nigga, why the fuck you sending me friend requests? I don't want to be your friend. The fuck? Nigga, I didn't even know you in real life. The fuck I want to be your friend for? Y'all niggas get too familiar on the game. Just take your ass whooping and just move on with life, bro. That's just honestly what it is. Just take your ass whooping and move on. Because I ain't... See what I'm saying? If it was me, I was going to take my L and go on. Fucking trash ass nigga. Bot. Yeah. Just be in my chat and watch me play. Let me teach you how to play. And then you could learn. And then probably, hopefully, one day, I'll give you a next chance to play. Hopefully, one day. One day. One day, if I give you a chance to play me, yeah. Fucking trash ass niggas, bro. Get better, bro. Get better, bro. Real bots, bro. Being on the telephone. I wanna let it ride, yeah. My song, me got that nigga on the ground, yeah. I wanna let it ride. Bro, why everybody picking the same teams as me, bro? Up in the first one, space going. When I stepped in. 7 people in the chat was good. Road to 100. We doing a giveaway. $50 gift card. You get to pick what you want, B. Where you gonna find that? Where you gonna find that? Your favorite YouTuber ain't doing that for y'all, bro. See what they saying? Not even doing that for y'all. Just stating facts, bro. See what they saying? But hey, if y'all want to mess up on the giveaway, it's okay. It's first take. She was lonely.
Basketball fan.
Yeah, twin. Let me do that. Let me do the same thing what you do. Hold on. All right, bet.
You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldrich on the sideline. So for the Celtics, their last game a loss to the New York Knicks. And that was a real body blow for them. They got taken apart both offensively.
I just run into jump shots, all type of different forms, bro.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hard-working. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
Hey, 2K, why don't you stop paying me to do this, bro?
The first good move in a game of chess.
Come on.
These two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
What the hell, Jalen Brown?
We've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla.
I'm all about my
chat. The difficulty of trying to contain a player like Jalen Brown. Coach said we can't let him gain confidence feel like he can do whatever he wants, that's when you get into trouble. Now it's up to the players to make sure this doesn't happen. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boston ball.
I know that sometimes, but ghetto.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter.
I swear
Here's Porzingis. On to White. Back to Porzingis. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
I had to make it a little flashy, though. I don't want it too easy no more.
I love to see Porzingis doing. Saving the play and getting them a bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early,
Wrong person, though. Trying to pass the ball, Porzingis, bro.
And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop.
Smart thinking by Tatum there. Once he got the swipe, he was locked in on going all the way.
Always for the big fella.
Furious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring numbers.
Bro, move it away, bro.
These Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid, cashing in for the mid-range.
2 minutes.
The kick out to Holiday. Right side Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
I won't do too much extra shit on this, bro.
Substitution on the court.
Celtics trailed by 5. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
1:27 left in the first. Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. Pass to Horford. And the rejection by Tatum.
And there's Tatum's length showing up at the defensive end. What a play.
And here's Holiday. Back to Tatum. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston leading by 3. Outside, Horford. Pass to Pritchard. And the shot is
whoa. Just snagged up a mark off of that.
On the defensive end there.
Come on, up.
Contest that shot.
Yeah, that's good discipline to stay attached and alter the shot.
13 feet away. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Clock at 6. Back to Horford. White, wide open. He fired. No good. And they can't put him into this drought. Here's Tatum. Diving in. And slammed up by Tatum.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a free of beauty.
What a savvy play to get into position. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Boston on top, leading by just 1. We'll be back in just a moment at the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Hey, damn.
That is incredible. Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
And while we got a moment, send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scores on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process.
Oh, that salty face is
I
killing just now.
understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. D.A., we thank you for that. And Greg has it in the corner. Nice D from Porzingis.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Oh, what?
That can't get it to go.
That's a good move, too, man.
Brown right side.
These are just leaving Brown right there.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
And that'll be 2 for throws coming up. Officials on the call at the foul. Inside Porzingis.
Oh, yeah, that jump shot.
We're talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
What you shooting your pinky here, boy? You fancy, huh? Are you fancy, huh?
For that 5-year extension
I don't
in
know if I
July
would have thought.
23, at the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Pass to Tatum. The layup missed.
I'll take Tatum.
Boston leading by 5. Brown outside. Boston grabs the miss. Here's White. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I like that from White. Attack in the heart of that defense.
Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Brown outside. And Tatum pulls it down.
That's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Porzingis with the block.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
Second chance effort. And that one clearly a foul against the whistle. And 2 shots coming up. That one on White. And a big perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screen. Some other tricks of the trade in that regard.
Sometimes you have to get skinny. Other times it's easy to a lot goes into
Nice shot, bro. I'm gonna lie. You gotta be. You gotta be.
Here's Brown. On to White. Down low. Horford's shot is good.
And it's the long arms and broad shoulders that make Horford such a tough matchup. Inside,
some champagne, some champagne. Give me crazy brain.
Porzingis with the block. Stolen by Tatum.
You know that's going to come. Come on, bro.
You love the pressure he's putting on. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat.
Put me in the missing. Murder way going on. 100K. 100K. Put me in the missing. Murder way going on. 100K. 100K going on.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right,
take from getting
and they're
scored,
built to last. I like that from White. Attack in the heart of that defense.
To the middle. Here's Hauser. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Horford.
They gon' be a homicide, they let them bleed. If you want to smoke, smoke like that.
Tatum, that's two. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
As he enters his prime,
Jason
Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is
Put me
the
in
key.
on this.
On a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates.
Looks like my joggers.
Big
Oh,
part of
they
that.
niggas stopped us.
Well, you know, White is quietly one of the league's most effective finishers on the drive.
Here's Holiday.
I'm gonna go and switch my lane. Just give me brain. What the fuck?
Holiday's got 5 points now.
What is that?
Yeah, incredible ball handling by Holiday there.
It's crazy.
Proving he can still create his own shot off the dribble.
Here's Cornette. Pass to Pritchard. Just 4 to shoot. All sorts of time. Cornette can't get it to go.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Put me in on this.
It's White on the wing.
100K.
And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we
Celtics 26.
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics.
Think you're on reach? Try to get a steal.
Puts up a deep
You
three.
hit that. Oof.
Rebound by the Celtics.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Tatum.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Back to Holiday. Lays it up
Put
and
me in the
for
business.
assist. Holiday got 6.
They ain't feeling right.
Smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Here's Porzingis. And there's 2 points.
Why the challenger box and come up big?
Porzingis has got his first 2 points of the night. Here's White.
ETL trickle.
That
Got a
shot
hog.
off the mark. Celtics leading by 4. Back to Brown.
Off of anything. Mama said I love it. Turn on anything. Look yourself a Perkins.
And it's White with the rebound.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Nobody special. Fucking should be extra.
It's hauled in by Brown.
The next one.
Yeah, the
I was
offense
fucking
stuffed a
another
bit to start the second half. They won for the first 5.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Mad at that
Fires
like
the 3. And it's White missing.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best
Happy
game
getting in my
offensively,
day card.
but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
For the tie. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. And finished off by
I
Brown.
said I love it.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once
Not even a
Brown
choke
gets
chain.
solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming
Shot
it up.
pressure. I would never ride away. Nobody's special.
Porzingis can't hit.
Talking should be extra. That should be what you can.
Count the
I'm fucking one.
Jason Tatum.
goes on Jason Tatum.
Must love him.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Oh my gosh.
Boston making a switch here. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
This big slime.
Okay season at the free throw line for him so far, sitting right around 76%.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro. Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attack the rim.
2 free throws coming up.
Not even a choke chain.
Again, we talk about like this every night. So much
Shotty pressure.
young
I will
talent
never
coming
let away
into the
nobody
NBA.
special.
Is there one player, though, in particular, right now, stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama, I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic,
Just hold it. He's got this nah. Go for that shit. Oh my god. Fuck.
The guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long time.
Boston's shooting the sixth attempt at the free throw line tonight.
18 free throw numbers. Really about as good as you asked for. 80% on the season.
Outstanding floor awareness from Holiday. He knows exactly when one of his guys has been left uncovered.
I just want to be the back. All my niggas on the team, right back up. Guys, you can see, we are strapped up. Homie, did you see us niggas stacked up? I just want to be the back up. Now I'm in a rise with the lens. And they all know my name. And my BB chain's lame. But he looking for some. They got the cave.
They're not the same.
They're fucking paid.
Back, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. They're still together. Wide open look here for Craig.
Whoa.
Cornet can't get it to go.
I just want to beat that back up.
And it's sliding in by Holiday.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and hitting that fast break.
So the Celtics call timeout right first.
Entertainment.
My room. That fast guard, nigga.
Substitution on the court.
Cause that flex hard. Also, with my niggas sipping wild.
And here's Boston.
You got a cold heart, bitch.
59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Hauser misses.
Like that, he's very good at making the weak coverage pay.
It's tipped. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. Sinks that one from the post. Holiday's got 4
Next time,
points
call the
now
father.
on the quarter.
Yeah, look. That's a Drew Holiday special.
Whoa.
Turning defense into offense.
Good shot. Go lie.
That's only his
Good
second
shot.
three of the night. If he's going to heat up,
I got a
the
cookie
second
box.
half is a great time to do it.
Fox,
Misses.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a three of his own.
Hang on now.
No good. Boston trail. To the inside. Cornet. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I just got a plug. I just got
The game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the main for this one.
Able to get a layup out of that one.
Beanie bands in the back. Double bag. Double bag. Fuck yeah.
It's the Celtics. Up 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us.
I'm drunk all day.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter. But it's still anybody's ballgame.
Good. When I did like Tigerwood, bitch, I might as well. I heard her. Yeah. I'm
The
gonna
kick out
roll.
to Tatum.
Don't need no tick. Time
To the wing on the left.
Sure.
A shot by Pritchard, no good. The Celtics with the lead.
Be composure.
Looking to get back
Yeah,
on track here. And it's Brown missing.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Double that. Double bag.
Tatum on the wing.
Fly, yeah.
Here goes Tatum. Gets it to drop, and now he's showing a 5 for 8 clip. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here? for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing, guys, they dominated
Oh.
fast breaks tonight.
I thought this guy got no fucking rebound, bro.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Celtics trailed by 3.
Celtics foul.
And Derek White picks up the foul.
That's what that's gonna do to you, baby. This
Foul
environment.
number 2 for him.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
I'm cool.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Brown. A 3-ball.
That's a fucking
Boston with the
foul.
rebound. Tatum with it.
Oh my gosh, I think across the
That's
fuck
the
with
6th make in the field. He's taken 8 shots and missed but 3.
Alright, I don't know what the fuck happening right now, but y'all need to take these fucking little ass niggas off this card. It's getting so hot, bro. Jet lag. Best friend.
Three consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The better start.
Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every three they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases indeed.
We fight every day.
Thank you, David. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
That's what you have to do. Protect the house.
Celtics leading by 5. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. 13 feet away. Porzingis with the rebound.
Well, when they're playing off you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
White looking around. Pass to Tatum. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Celtics ball. At the line for your Celtics.
And so he hits the technical
Substitution on the court.
Well, make no mistake. This is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Brown. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Porzingis is a huge presence. Sometimes the defense has no choice.
And he makes both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
2 minutes.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Porzingis.
Why you jumping?
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Porzingis.
It's on Porzingis.
I even jump where I know how to lock the cup, bro.
Porzingis uses the fake. before it's out.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Yo, push the ball, push the ball, push
Great
the ball.
work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Fucking ass.
He went over and back.
Boston ball.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Tatum wide open. He fires one.
Tatum from
three.
moonlight tonight. Tatum gives him a wow. Oh, she don't seem surprised.
Boston leading by 7.
9 out of nice.
20 feet out.
Okay, okay. Okay. We glazing them.
Tatum's got 19 points. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the
no
advantage
steal.
and able to finish that one above the rim.
Number family sometimes.
Up top, Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brown. Some solid defense from Brown. And so White will bring it up for Boston.
I can't swim, especially with all these waves. Walking in front, Johnson, my problem.
Stolen by Tatum. To the paint.
Whoa.
Nice shot by
Fuck,
Porzingis.
that's an offensive foul.
And the Celtics lead by 7.
Well, credit them for maintaining
Okay, now, okay, but to say.
aggression, even
So I can't do
being
it.
up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game,
What?
just protect the ball,
Whoa.
make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Okay.
2-second difference between shot clock and game
This
time.
game don't see me win. That's for all that shit I was talking earlier.
This one for 3. Misses
Okay,
the
see.
tray. Pass to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Guarded by Porzingis. Got it.
Great
Warning.
pass to hit him in stride.
Fuck.
Love to see teammates in sync with the
Team clears. Alright, chat. Yes, I mean, I did a 3-hour, 4-hour stream. Y'all see what happened. I only lose 2 games tonight. So make sure to like, comment, subscribe, share. Go to 100. Remember now, for the 100 sub, we're gonna do a $50 giveaway. You get to pick what you want, guys. Remember, comment, like, subscribe. You can comment on any video, anything, comment, subscribe, and then I go on IG. And then when I get to the winner, you can get your IG, and then therefore we can move from there. And then you can tell me which gift card you want, whatever. Trust me, your favorite YouTuber ain't doing this, bro. They already made their millions, so yeah. So I have a small community just trying to build it up, guys. That's all it is. We'll catch y'all tomorrow, though.